Happy Monday, everybody! Welcome in the house. The Crunch House. I don't even know what I'm saying. Welcome in! It's that time once again where we play the games. We crunch the games. It's called Tasty Game Crunch. Did anybody get that? Anybody get what I was doing there about how we're crunching games? No, it's okay. Don't answer me. It's fine. Yeah, so we got more exciting business today. Indiana Jones, and the debut of a mod for Monday Manic Mods. What's it gonna be? It's Doom, the gallery experience. Oh yeah. It's gonna be good, I think. I have no idea what to expect. I only very briefly got a glimpse of what this is like through articles that were like, here's a new Doom mod where you're in an art gallery at an art gallery opening. And I'm like, what? I need fresh new mods, so bring it on over, you know? Kind of perfect, actually. That's what it's about. We gotta play the cool mods. This looks like a cool mod. You seem to wield a wine glass and just sip on some red wine while you walk around an art gallery. I don't know. Is there more to it than that? We'll find out soon. But yeah. We got some Indiana Jones to play. Oh yeah. That game, it is a gift to every Indiana Jones fan, I would say. I would say definitely a heavy gift. Beautiful gift. So yes, we were escaping some fascists. Seems to be a thing. Seems to be a theme, if you will. Yeah, we were in Sukhothai. Yeah, we escaped. It's the Japanese invasion of what, Shanghai? We've ended up here. We'll do a volume check here. Maybe a little bit up.
They're gone.
That's too
เรามา
loud.
แล้วค่ะลุง เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออกมาช่วยเรา
Indiana Jones does have a hand.
เอาเรือมานี่สิ
Confirmed. Can I put it? Can I put the hand away? Just have faith in me, my child. Bliss, bliss, bliss. It is the Indiana Jones. Yep. Okay. So it's X or nothing, huh? Okay.
Yuti การโจมตีได้แล้วไพลิน มันอันตรายเกินไป
ก็ได้ค่ะลุงสุนันท์
You all right?
I think so. Would you like some tea?
Please, I would love some tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
Tea's good. Opted out of tea today.
I'll just be a moment.
Got some
Come to
jerk
Luke
chicken
Sinan's hut
chips
whenever
to
you're
fill
ready.
our mouth with.
And let's discuss what you know.
Keep it hot.
I'll find you.
Kitty! There is a cat theme. Cats seem to be like cropping up here and there for reasons. Hmm. I added an ad timer down below. Totally not sure whether it's... I don't know. It didn't let me preview how it looked beforehand. It said like, will only show up when we're live. It's one of those things I am going to adjust. Let me just go into that. And add timer. You know what? I don't want any colors on it because they would contrast with whatever I have there. I'm gonna decolorize it. And the tricky bit about this is part of the text is really, really bright. Hello? Hello? Hello, demonic. How you doing? How are you doing today? It is Monday. What news? They got lots of little details here. Oh, yeah, it actually ended up being Monday. That's, yeah, the weeks, they kind of progress. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we're doing the Mondays. And we got a cool mod coming up later. The gallery experience for Doom. I have no idea what to expect. That is exciting. That is exciting. Man, we get to explore lots of little places around here. Little slices of life. Taking a nap. Why don't I feel like I can take a nap? I want to take a nap. I guess I chose to stream. That's a real dilemma in life. That's a little charm. Lots of little details. Not like there's a ton of collectibles in this game. Oh, fiddling with your tech beauty. Yes. Yes. That looks really cool. What was the name of it again? Like, I was so curious. It looked so nice. It's got all kinds of different cartridge slots. Beautiful. I mean, I could look for the objective marker, but I'm just having fun looking at bananas and stuff. The OSCR, okay. That's cool. Damn.
Come on, let's go inside.
I don't want to go inside yet. I want to look around. Look at all the stuff that they've made here. I could just go inside and do the next story beat, but like, I mean, this is a very dark area here, but obviously lots to explore. You'll send me the GitHub link? Yes, I'd like that. I'm always curious. Yeah, like modern retro tech is really evolving rather quickly. I've got myself a retro tink, you know. I've got like upscalers of that nature, and different adapters that make retro consoles look better. But having something that's like built up, that has a bunch of stuff like right out of the package, just kind of play old games in a modern way. I like that. But it still looks like it's got some of the feel. You can have the controllers. I saw an N64 controller there. I did see that. That is something. One of the most iconic and unique controllers of all time. So I could just go for a swim, but is that what Indiana Jones would do just for nothing? When it's time to get dirty, he'll get dirty. You have no idea what it's for? Well, hey. Why not? Why not? Just tinker with something. You'll find your path. Ooh, lots of chilies. If I roll around in this, will my eyes burn? All of my mucous membranes become very irritated. Speaking of spicy stuff, I need more jerk chicken chips. The jerk chicken is a build. Doesn't hit you right off the bat. But as you keep going with it, oh man, it'll get you. I feel like there's got to be a reason why they made all of this extra area to explore, but take this Tong Dang.
ใช่คนนั้นแหละเขาอยู่ไหนหรอครับ นอกหมู่บ้านนี่เองไม่ไกลมากหรอกเดี๋ยวเช้าจะบอกทางให้
Show me the Tongdang.
ช่วยลูกช่วยหลานยินดีอยู่แล้ว
Oh, that is such a chill vibe, man. Such a chill vibe. Look at this guy chilling. This is cozy. I know, like, maybe it hurts the butt a little bit in the lower back, maybe? Maybe a little bit, but... You know what? The fire... you know... Not having to care about anything right now. Just sort of laying back with the fire. In the middle of your living room. Feel like... Western culture is missing out on fire in the middle of the living room technology. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've been all along here. Okay, now where was the actual place we were supposed to go? It was... You standing in front of a thing. Know of any good Mega Drive emulators? So for emulators, talking about emulators for the computer. I know for the Sega CD I was using Kega Fusion, and I think it does. I think Fusion also does Mega Drive and probably Master System as well, I'm imagining. I'm not an expert on the subject, I'll admit, but that one kind of was an all-arounder, and when I go for Mega Drive stuff, that's, yeah, Kega Fusion. Pretty sure that's what it's called. Let me double check that. Been a while. Let me take a look. Yeah, there it is. Kega Fusion, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Not illegal. It's not illegal. It's just an emulator, Twitch. Don't get uppity about it. Just an emulator. Kega Fusion, yeah. That's the one, like, I think it's a really good one if you want to do Sega CD as well, or Mega CD. Pardon me. Gotta remember the different terminologies. But, because, yes, of course, Mega Drive for me growing up, all the marketing was Genesis. Genesis this, Genesis that. Is one better than the... Oh, shit! How do I walk? I forgot how to walk. All of a sudden. Oh, no. That could only mean one thing. It could only mean Jay is here. Oh, fuck, we're in the water now. We're in the water. Oh, I knew it, Jay. Oh, I'm getting my pants wet. Thank you a bunch. Everybody gets their pants wet when Jay enters the room. Yeah, Genesis was mostly childhood, yeah. It's going good. We're exploring Thailand, I assume. I think, as Indiana Jones, and that's a good time. I've got some jerk chicken chips. Okay, look up. It's like, it's weird when it's like inverted one way and not the other. Okay, everything, the world just shifted again, because the Redeem's done. Oh, man. So Redeem should be much, much more reliable now. I've been upgrading things. Upgrading things behind the scenes with stream. You know that adventure game in stream, kind of puzzle stream thing that I had going on, and it was getting so ambitious, and that's why it took so long. And I eventually have started porting it to something that will be much more efficient for the kind of thing I was trying to do with that. I've got a much more robust system to work with now. which can handle redeems in a completely different way. So that's good news. Not to say it'll be flawless, but it should be more dependable, I think. Yeah, Kega, yeah. Yeah, it was good times. I've enjoyed that emulator. Alright. Need to find what's her name to go to the place, and I'm sure that, yeah, there is a marker. And it was just busy getting lost in this lovely little town. How you doing?
สวัสดีครับลุงสุนัข
สวัสดี
Oh, we got the palms.
ขอต้อนรับสู่
Ooh.
บ้านของฉัน
Ooh. It
One
suits
question,
everything
Dr.
here
Jones.
so well.
What makes you any different from Boss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything, but to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
Oh, Siam. Are we in
This
Siam
relic
right
we're
now?
looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
วอสคือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
คุณจะต้อง
Tell me.
พิสูจน์ตัวเองซะก่อน เราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
Oh,
Pisu.
time for a trial.
Pisu yonakrap.
Trial by fire?
Anarekrap.
Trial by liquor?
โถอาถรรพ์
The jar of terror?
โถ
Oh.
ที่ต้องคำสาปด้วยมนต์ดำภายในโถบรรจุสิ่งที่คุณเกลียดกลัวที่สุดที่สัมผัสได้ คุณจะต้องล้วงมือลงไปในโถ
Stick your hand in the
เพื่อคว้าเอา
box.
มันออกมาเผชิญหน้ากับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
Fear is the mind killer. Remember that,
Test of
Indiana
bravery.
Jones.
The jar is cursed with magic.
You must prove yourself, Dr. Jones.
Snakes?
Snakes.
Well,
ไส้หมูทำแกงอร่อย
pork
นะ
intestines.
Pork intestines for the soup.
that sudden seriousness. Not happy.
ตอนที่ฉันยังเด็ก
Might just go on a
ฉันเคย
rampage
ได้ยิน
later.
เรื่อง
We'll
ของ
see.
ชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first people. Ages ago, they arrived on a great raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
The
ทาง
sky spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
เลี้ยงขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed,
ก็ก่อวิหาร
and they raised a temple of stone.
เป็นที่ซ่อนของไข่มุก
Inside the temple was hidden a
มียักษ์ร้ายคอยเฝ้า
Sounds like indigenous cultures I've heard of before. That's interesting.
protected by a terrible yak
What's a yak?
from Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants. Shunkap.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันถึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the blessed pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึง จนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบ และเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับ ยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the blessed pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสาร ยักษ์จึงนำหีบที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me. It uncovered a chest, shaped like a giant
One good
clam.
yak, man.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the Blessed Pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is, the Blessed Pearl looks something like this.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้ว ดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมา มันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอ มันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
Kapkunkrat, Lungsunan.
What did he say?
He's gonna help us find the Blessed Pearl.
Was any of that true?
Every good story is true in one way or another.
Lung Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down. I will arrange a boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tong Dang in the morning and he will assist you.
All right. I am excited. Get to the swamp or something. Another kitty!
There
Is that the
again.
same kitty?
Good morning.
There's a theme developing. Follow the cat. Trying to lead us somewhere. Isn't there that story about the cat with the paw going like this, trying to beckon people?
สวัสดี
Hi there.
Don't know precisely all of the story or exactly whether this relates to that or not, but well, seems plausible. If the cat keeps showing up, maybe it's beckoning us somewhere. Okay, Sukhothai map. Map of the flooded ancient ruins. This is what I want to see. Okay. There's chilies like literally everywhere. Okay, we got a sign saying that, whatever that is. It looks like a medical symbol though, so maybe there's a healer over here. Did this become like a town that we're gonna come back to, like a hub world? Are we gonna get to know the citizens in here? I'm curious. No idea what to expect. That's where we're probably gonna go. We're probably gonna go to the boat.
Hi.
Yeah. Is this the healer's house?
สวัสดี
Hey.
Wait. Our hand. We need what is that? Oh no, I can't have that. You know what? I'm gonna live my life and eat weird fruits. There we go. Got some durians. Hmm. Okay. I guess we just need to get across the bridge and over, but yeah, all right.
How have the foreigners been treating you?
So that fruit didn't give me the stamina boost it usually does. What's with that?
ก็ไม่ได้ทำอะไรรุนแรง
He said they haven't been violent, but they have no respect for them.
How have the authorities reacted?
I'm gonna like heal myself since
แล้วทางการไม่ทำ
you kind
อะไร
of
เลยเหรอ
assume that after like
พวกเขากลัวจอมพลจะ
few
รู้ผล
cutscenes, you know, you'll come back and then you'll have automatically healed, but apparently that's not the case.
Interesting.
Surprised about that, but
If you are done with your interview,
okay. Okay, so the bread gives
Oh,
me
no, please call me Gina.
stamina
I
boost.
really appreciate your help, Eileen.
You bring me treats. All right, humps, humps, humps. What kind of treats do you bring to the party? I've been snagging some jerk chicken chips. They're Lay's special edition jerk chicken. What? We got the sub. Humps, humps. Woo! All right. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. All right. Well, let's see if I can put no chicken chip from you. Well, I beg to differ. I'm gonna slather this next one with some hot sauce. Oh shit! It's everywhere. I literally got hot sauce everywhere. That's not good. Made a huge fucking mess. Oh no. Oh, and that was a lot. What am I doing? Shit. Well, want to avoid getting a sticky controller. I don't find something to wipe that with. Yeah. All right. All right, we'll get in the boat. We'll get in the boat. What's happening, Gina?
Boat. Beautiful day for a walk, don't you think?
If you want to go for a walk, be my guest. I'll be in the boat.
Ooh, that spice. That spice is kicking it up. Kicking it up. Ooh. Yeah, hot rings. All right. Hot rings. I think I've heard the name. Yeah, you get some hot rings and then they leave you with a pretty hot ring. A ring of fire. Let's look at what Google says about hot rings. We got flaming hot funyuns, onion rings. This is hot rings. Hot rings. Come on, Google. Come on. They don't know the cool stuff, apparently. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. We need the brand. There we go. Ooh. So they're like peepers, but they are hot. That's what I like. I could get down with this. So it's the pink one. It's the pink one that I was supposed to try, right? Yeah. I've done a yellow and I've done a purple. But I have not done pink yet. Gonna have to source that, that's for sure. What's these blue ones? Too hot and sour as well? That seems interesting. Ooh. Not strong, but very tasty. That is promising. All right, let's get in the boat. Indiana Jones, get in the boat. She afraid of boats. We were just in a boat. What is her deal right now? Or is she gonna flip him? Kitty! Oh! It's the cat!
I got you. I got you.
Gonna have to get out of those wet clothes.
Easy. You're okay.
It was the cat. Okay, the cat is conspiring
safe.
against us.
Not surrounded by water.
Seems to be a good boat.
Can't swim. Okay?
Oh!
Oh,
Adventuring. Can't swim.
we all have our weaknesses. You.
Surely you can at least doggy
You just
paddle
take
or
it easy.
something.
Pretty
Maybe?
sure I can
Maybe
handle
not.
this myself. Yeah. You good?
Yes. Okay. Let's find this yak in the water.
Water yak. Got it. Oh, I am controlling the boat this time. Holy crap. Excuse me, I'm Indiana Jones. Out of the way. Man, we're going so quick right now. Hope you don't get seasick. There we go. Super tight. They got that font so on, man. Good font. Good font. So we're able to open world now, right? We can go to different hot spots. Okay, we can dock the boat and we can, you know, check out the little areas of interest. That's fun. Ah. Radio time. Who am I talking to? The boat is docked. No, that's not what I'm saying. What are we doing with this thing? Is it, like, maybe we need to know somebody to call? Oh, it's if you leave the boat behind, you call the boat in. Someone brings the boat to you, right? That's how they get around that. If I, like, go swimming all the way over there and I get stranded without a boat, I can summon the boat. Bimble! How you doing? I'm doing all right. Having a good Indiana Jones day.
Not here.
Oh man. Also got spicy chips, and they've been spicing up my life. As per usual.
Welcome, sir.
Oh. Are you a vendor? Oh, you're Tong Dang. Oh, that you're the one
You
that everybody's been
Tong
talking about.
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American. Hylin told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait.
It would be amazing. It was like an old school scuba suit, like the big ones
I
for deep
believe
sea diving.
This is what you see.
Okay, how much?
For you,
What?
I will sell it for a very cheap price.
You say cheap price. What do you mean?
I will
How
reserve it for
much?
you, mister.
Okay.
You won't miss out.
Oh man, I've apparently been leaking funds. Where have all my funds gone? I do not have enough for that. What? We've stealthily like been running out of money, and I didn't even realize it was that bad. Sukotai Mysteries. Can't even buy a stupid mystery novel. We're poor. Okay, so I've got These are jerk chicken chips right here. They're limited edition jerk chicken chips. They've been building up the spice level. Of course, with the generous subscription, I added our own special scorpion pepper sauce. And I'm debating diving into these limited edition late night fully loaded nacho Doritos. Kind of curious because nachos being fully loaded is really good, but they got the neon sign so that you know it's late night, because that's how they tie the theme together, I guess. I'll give that one a try too. See where we're at with that late night Dorito. Okay. Smells like a not like when you cook the nachos with all the cheese and the makings on it. That's what it smells like. They almost get it right. There's an odd taste there that is like simulated lettuce. It's almost as if it's dominated by simulated lettuce flavor, which is not something I would normally think of putting on a chip. There is a definite simulated lettuce kind of thing happening. Could be worse. Okay, so this guy's the store. We probably need that device for something.
Must have a reserve of gold in his cap. That's a lot of breathing devices.
Yeah, simulated lettuce. Yeah, weird flavor. I wouldn't have expected it. Because, you know, Doritos on their own, they almost taste like, you know, nachos. But they needed to add something to make it the late night nachos. And apparently that is lettuce.
Hey, Jones. I have a mission for us.
What mission is that?
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was
Late
staying in
night
an old
lettuce.
treehouse.
Oh. Okay, so we're getting like open world quests now. This is crazy. This is crazy what's happening here. Okay. And do all the quests end up on the map? No, well, we found Zhang Dang's hut. We found the village, and okay, I guess like remember, Steel Voss's gold is all the way up at the top. But there's other red zones, which I'm assuming are something of note. Okay, so we want to go to another red zone. Maybe take a U-turn around this here island. Sounds like a good
Look,
plan.
Jones. There it is. The old treehouse.
Oh. Okay. Well, we'll do this then. Gotta love when you have, like, boats that magnetize to docks like that, you know? Handy. Yeah, if we ever lose the boat, we can call it in with a radio. It's a funny little mechanic. But it's just like with every game now that offers a horse, you could just like summon a horse from like nowhere. Doesn't have to make sense, I guess.
These will put someone
Is a little bit silly though. Summon a car, you know, for you. Oh. What am I trying to grab here that I have too much of? Like, oh, a repair kit or something? I don't know. Okay. Seems like treehouse is over that way. That'll be fun. Man, exploration is fun in games, right? Oh, the timer, and it's not immediately clear because it didn't show up. It wouldn't show up until I started streaming. That is an ad timer. I thought I've seen it on people's streams. And I was just like, I want one, but it wouldn't show up in the previews. So I'm like, well, I guess I have to wait for stream to see exactly how it looks and where it's placed and all that crap. I've been tinkering with it a little bit since then. Let me just see if I can make it even better. I think the contrast on it is making it really hard to read. I want to make it more uniform. So like that. And maybe a little bit like that. I don't even know if this is the right place to put it. Like ad starts and I could do this, I guess. That's not bad. It's more legible there. Put it like that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, for subscribers, they don't have to worry about it. But for me, it actually helps me kind of visualize, I guess. Just so I know that I'm not like saving all the best content for when people aren't going to see it. I mean, subscribers can see it, and that's all that really matters, right? Right? No. I want everybody to be in on the fun. Okay. Okay, so how do we get up over there? Getting lost in the jungle. Yeah, the font is kind of hard to read. I agree with you there. I think there might be a way to adjust it, but I'm not sure how yet. I think it's using a custom CSS sort of thing. So theoretically, I should be able to adjust it that way. Like, it's grabbing it from Twitch itself and rendering it into OBS. Now, there's something about that. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get it. Can I get up? Feel like we're like right here. There's vines. You could climb. You could do this. If you really wanted. There's a zip line over there, but in the end, the ad timer might not even really make much sense. Who cares? Who cares about an ad timer? But I always gotta mess with what works, you know? Try things. I feel like this ledge might be a thing. Aha! Okay, there we go. I love how he just kind of moves his hands while he walks. What did he do? It's kind of hilarious. Like, you know, he's pretending to be a panther or something like. The cartoon panther at that. Yeah, gotta time those bathroom breaks. Okay, what? Oh, we were missing a bunch of stuff here. What's this recipe? Remember to eat, my dear nephew. Your mind needs food to function properly. This is how you prepare fish cakes. Catch a good bounty of clown featherback fish. Fillet the fish, then turn it into a paste. Add red curry, fish sauce, chopped kaffir lime leaves, sliced green beans, holy basil, and egg. Mix well with your hands, then slap it until firm. Fry the fish cakes in plenty of oil. Cook until golden, and let it drain. There's a recipe we got to put together.
I know the feeling.
I'm just gonna steal this person's food. Hope they don't care. Oh, use your strength.
Make yourself useful, will you?
Oh,
I
he
was
can't
giving
pull
you an
off a
opportunity to
board.
impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
Tisk, Indiana Jones, you have not been keeping up on your exercise. And just FYI, I still have hot sauce all over my controller and myself.
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about
Yep.
his nephew, Aran, who lives here.
I've just been stubborn
Apparently
about
he has
it.
an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place,
Whoa.
wrong time to go explore.
Yeah,
Listen,
I don't know if you can see
pilots
that.
rebels have seen fascists near
Like,
the treehouse. What if
it's kinda
Voss is
sticky.
behind his
You might
disappearance?
be able to see a little bit of
Must
that.
have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back.
That you see that. Yeah.
Where has he gone?
Sticky controller. Ooh. Yeah.
This place is a mess.
Getting sticky hands. I'll take a wet paper towel to it in a little bit. It'll be fine.
Sunan is in this photo.
Back in the day, I had a PS2 controller. It was a third-party controller that was like really cheaply made. But I think I spilled something on that one, and it got in the buttons. And everybody called it Old Sticky. Nobody wanted to play with Old Sticky. Nobody. Nowadays, I know how to
Seems
take
to be
these
close to
controllers
the top.
apart and clean them from the inside. I can actually do that.
Hey,
I've done that
this board is
before.
loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
I have all the tools to dismantle them and everything like that. But yeah. So what's in the plank?
Looks like they didn't look everywhere.
If my theory is correct, there is another older temple buried beneath Wat Si Sawai. Perhaps it was a test of courage for Khmer warriors. And what if the old mechanisms still work? I'm no warrior, but with all I learned at the University of Krung Tep, I think I can figure out how some old traps work. I've noted the possible locations on the map. Treehouse, ruins, Mandapa, stupa, ruins, and Wat Si Sawai. I wonder what the Italian soldiers are doing near the treehouse. I should ask them what they want.
Around found a
Well, we know what happened to him.
What's that?
An old shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prings shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince Wajiwarud in 1907. If we're gonna find the kid, Wat Si Sawai is our best bet.
Over here!
We got some moves. Look at us go. So let's go to that place. or something.
Good. You made it back.
We got a few different threads we can follow on Questwise. Okay.
Don't wreck the boat.
Hey. It's just a little tap. It's gonna be fine. What's this fella doing? Oh, are those fascist soldiers? Are they like Italians?
Look out!
Can I just punch them a bunch? That's kind of fun to do. Hey. Oh, you can throw rocks? Oh, are you kidding me? He clocked me there? Oh, where's my hat? Where's my hat? Need my hat. Da 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 da! And that smirk. So good.
Take it easy.
Right in the back of the face. Right in the back of the face. Didn't see that coming. Don't think I'm coming back? Yes, again. Blat, blat, blat. I could murder them. I could murder them. I could. What were they doing here? Did we take both boats? Probably not, but... No, get this thing on the boat. Get the thing. Be fun to wear that hat, but no. Seems like there's only certain clothes I could steal. Very story related. Okay, they were just fishing here, I guess.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
Let me guess, I'm gonna drop the rifle. We'll see if it ever shows up again. Ever. Okay. They're heading down there. I also want to know that red bit is probably controlled by Italian fascists. I would imagine. Now looking at it, I thought, maybe it's a zone of interest. No, I think it's just like bad guys, probably. Makes the most sense to me. If we keep heading down and then like we hook around and up, to be able to get where we're going.
I like the name Sukhothai. Do you know what it means?
Comes from Sanskrit. Means dawn of happiness.
Dawn of
That's
happiness. Age of Aquarius. I like it. I like it. Oh, okay. Well, okay, we could go this way. That Yeah, that seems like
Look
a
over
compound.
there, the soldiers' camp. It's huge.
You're not sparing any expense.
Well, we'll let that be. I'm sure there will be a point where it's really worth it to infiltrate their camps, maybe. I don't know. You're all done? It's all set up? Oh, I'm excited. Oh, what do we know? There is an ad starting in 52 seconds. Good thing I have that ad timer for people who have ads.
All right. This should be the way to Watsi Sawai.
I'll come with you. Maybe a run is in there.
Maybe we could have probably went further down, I guess. But yeah, so you got cool console. Do you have any cartridges for it? For the system? I mean, I'm sure you could. I'm not exactly sure whether it can work with like an SD card or something either. I don't know. It does seem like an interesting system, though. Okay, so we're hoofing it from here, I think. Yes, Ed. Yes. All right. We'll have to know what is the first thing you try on it. Ooh, ooh, look at that.
Is that the temple? What's this, Hawaii?
Three praying shaped like
That's super
bonfires.
cool.
That's it.
An alien crossover with Indy? I would like to see it. Not as like a main film, but like as a spin-off. I'd like to see like a crossover like that. But who would play Indiana Jones? Are you talking like, are we doing a CG Indiana Jones? Made with AI? Because I think Harrison Ford, he's retired. He's retired. So he unearths some ancient temple with xenomorph shit and gets a lead on a temple like that. You're talking a video game? Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool. Hello. Ow, right in the face. Da 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 da. I got my head big. Right in the face. I got him in the face with it. Hilarious. Yeah. Leave me alone. So the first purchase is on Discord. All right. I'll have to check that out. You know what? I am not going to use a gun for this. There we go. We got him. No problem. But yeah, I think if I don't keep my health up in this game and my stamina up, we actually go down really easy, like super easy. I'm gonna have to be very careful about that. Yeah, let's see what you got. Whoops. That was what I meant to do. All right. Retro games. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Hop over and see some of this. World of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. Oh man. That was a great game. That's a great one. And you got like in box and everything. I like collecting the Mega Drive Genesis boxes. It has a nice extra production quality to it. I like I like collecting those because they're just nice. I know, like I think it was old video stores used to put like SNES ones in cases like that sometimes. So sometimes when I buy used SNES stuff, they'll like actually have some of the art, but like it'll be like put into a case. It does keep it better, generally. I don't need to use a gun. That noise he made, he was like... I like that.
You're gonna get caught.
You don't know how you would react to a surprise punch in the back of your head. But weird shit could happen you don't even realize. The noises people make, they might not even be in control of themselves anymore. Might even lose their bowel functions. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? There we go. Da, 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 da. There we go.
So you're all friends.
Oh, he's a heavy one. Oh, that's why he's so tough. Yeah. Okay, this time. What happens if we go this way? Yeah, if you're gonna rebuy old stuff, it's always better to have something that looks new. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, sometimes like I find lately quality over quantity. Oh wow, look at this. Most of the purchases I make now, I try to like get like a full box, not just buy loose CDs anymore. I used to buy loose CDs and like loose manuals and stuff, but I don't really care to do that anymore. It just accumulates, and then you're not really gonna display it. You're just gonna maybe like have it for one day, you know, maybe I'll play it, which is nice, you know, playing it's good. But yeah, I like actually being able to have stuff I can have look nice. Okay. Is this a main quest thing, or is this a side quest thing? Yeah. This obviously goes somewhere in here. I had to make a guess. I'd say it would connect one end to another so that we can bridge the gap in the gears. But okay, so that there at least gets those two going, which is nice. What rotates when we do this? Anything? Okay, it starts there. So if it starts there, then we probably got to do this. Can we do lower than that? No? I find that surprising. Okay, the smaller gears, I mean, seem to be in lock with bigger gears, so... Okay, that one seems about right. At least there's that. So that'll start moving that way. Yeah, you'd want the Zelda games, yes. That is one of my great regrets, is selling my Zelda collection. Why did I do that? I guess there was always a thought that, you know, it was just one desperate Christmas I sold off all my Zeldas. And Valkyrie hates it because she's like a super big Zelda fan now. She's now interested in playing through all of them. But at the time I was like, well, it's Christmas, I need extra money. You know, I could probably buy them again and hopefully get a deal in the future, but you know, nobody could have predicted the way that retro prices would go. So we need to get, like, I can get that many going. I feel like we're missing pieces. Like when I do this, we can move that many, right? Gonna move those 3? No, not even. Okay. I feel cheated out of that. So, like, can I move this one? No, not even. What? Maybe I have to have them in the right place before it'll do anything, but... But... Why? Okay, that seems more in step with it. Okay. So... That's in step with that. Okay. See how this goes. Are we rotating things? Rotating those ones. It's really hard to tell when it is actually connecting. Or not in this case. Can I move these at all? Oh, I can grab... Oh, can I grab this one? No, it was just for that one. Telling me I could grab that one. Makes me wonder if there's more cogwheels somewhere. I'm guessing... Is this all for just one of those stupid things? Just have to wonder. Yeah, we can't put them in there. This won't really do much. That won't do much. This really just seems like the right one to get that moving anyways. Then we need something that would bridge this gap and get up something that would get us up there. Or, I mean, we have this extra one down here. I don't know why. Am I sure I can't move these? Pretty sure. Maybe there's more around in the forest. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like with the cogs we have there, we don't have enough. Keep an eye out for cogs. Yep.
Is that the temple? What's this, Hawaii?
3 praying shaped like corn cobs.
That's it.
Don't see any huge cogs around here. There, we know that the Italians are here. You can just take that. Oh, that's nice.
C'è qualcosa di strano. Suonagli!
Whoops. Not that. We need this.
Questo ti farà male.
I'm trying to whip. There we go. Whip.
Keep your distance, pal.
Peccato.
Whoa. Oh, the gun. Whoa. Those were some funky moves like that. I don't really want to shoot if I don't have to. There we go. Those are some good hits. This guy has no idea. There's something I could throw at him. I want to get him with the chair. Like, make this a wrestling thing. Forget the guns. Okay, fine. Where is he? You go that way? There he is. Alright. Oh, okay. He's got a friend that'll see it right away. Oh, also... Ooh, cash bucks. There we go.
That's close enough.
Fermo! Ne hai abbastanza? Ah, ti ho trovato! Che cosa credi?
Hold your horses.
Okay. We got both of them, and the big guy is pissed now, so that's not ideal.
Uno di noi è a terra!
Oh, do we not have any more bandages left? Oh, we do. He was just busy stuffing his face. Every time I would select bandages, he'd just shove another piece of food in his mouth.
Che codardo! Peccato! Schiva questo! Forza, stendilo!
Where do you get those rocks from, huh? The AI in this is just so funny. Oh my god. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the AI is pretty bad compared to what you'd expect. I know, like, the previous game these folks made was Wolfenstein. Completely different need for AI. So... making it a stealth game, that was one thing. Oh, there's the temple. Be honest about the new Colossus. Let's hear it. You know what? I'll have to be entirely honest with you. I only beat the New Order and never actually got around to beating the new Colossus. So that's my honest reality. I wanted to. Hell, on stream, I was like, hey guys, I want to play the New Order again. Let's vote for it so that I can refresh my memory so we can play the new Colossus. And, well, I didn't say that outright. But that was the implication, is I wanted to play New Order so that I could play New Colossus, and then people were like, no, you can't play the games that you want to play, Crunchy, ever. Ever. The end. That's you know, that's not entirely accurate. Yeah, well, that's all this about. Yeah, how was that? It looked really interesting. It looked like they were doing some narrative things. Looked like they had some ideas. Oh, they're all gonna come at me. I just wanted to get him with his hat. Hey! Tell me more about that. Interesting choice in words, friend. Oh, from all angles. Oh, where's my hat? Where's my hat? There it is. Get it. Do. Oh, is it a letdown and a step down from New Order? Really? That is interesting. I was very hopeful. I thought it looked awesome, but then, you know, as far as looks go, who could say? Okay, they all know I'm here by now. Oh, do I have no ammo left? No ammo left. What do you got? Hit me with a fucking pan? A pot? No! Probably got me in the wiener. That's probably what did it. It's probably not necessary that I go over there. The flow of gameplay was bad. Like, the enemies were way too brutal for such a run and gun game. The combat was a pain in the ass much of the time. Yeah. It's something you can get wrong. It depends on what kind of game you want to make. For a run and gun style of game, I think like a lot of World War II themed games feel the need to kind of have an almost like simulation-y edge a lot of the time, because it's like, oh, bullets, war, you know, the bullets hurt, can be kind of brutal, but then, you know, you're trying to make this like this game where you just mow down a bunch of people, and it is not easy.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Yeah, they tried too hard with the story, like trying to top the previous game with wacky shit. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I liked the New Order. I thought it was quite an interesting take. Bunch of bloat, very bland filler missions. They were luckily optional. Wow, this is scathing. I was not expecting this.
Temple. Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
I just had this like kind of image in the back of my mind that, man, they were on a roll with that. They just like delivered, and I've been missing out this whole time. I know that I've heard Youngblood was spotty at best. Yeah. It had some good parts, sure. Okay. Yeah, I heard Youngblood, even though it's a co-op game, and sometimes you can have fun with a co-op game even if it's not like exceptional. I heard it was a bit rough. Who's out there?
Aran? Do you speak English?
I do. Very good English.
I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh, thank you. The foreign soldier forced me to show them what I found. Now I'm trapped in here. Yeah, Jean.
It's all right. We'll find a way to reach you. Let's go, Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe there is a
Big
way.
hole. Something must go in there. That seems like something you would go twisty,
Only
but
one way
no.
to find out.
Nothing's happening. There's another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time.
This isn't a co-op game. Also, speaking of co-op games, everybody, Friday I'm going to be playing a co-op game by myself. Yes, that's right.
Let's
Yes,
go.
that's right. The game A Way Out. Classic among all co-op experiences. Very, very well-made co-op experience. Designed specifically for two separate players to cooperate together. But no. I'm gonna see if we could beat it. Just with one person.
How do we open this door?
Because why not? Okay, what does this do? Put this here. You're gonna have a bad time at a certain point. We'll see. I can't remember. I know I beat it with Valkyrie once. That was years ago. I'm imagining there's gonna be some hurdles. I feel like if I get some like electric tape, I can like hold some buttons in place and maybe, you know, finagle my hands in certain ways. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think it's gonna be fun though. Even if we don't beat it, it's worth the effort. Gina, what are you doing? It's the baby head, yep. There we go.
Is this some kind of lift?
Yeah, this is a little hand.
Hydraulic powered. People built this place were masterful engineers.
Yeah, they feel the need to have like the hands present to give you a sense of like I am Indiana Jones. But it's kind of hilarious. I love when he's like skulking around and his like hands just go like do 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 do. It's my favorite. He looks like a real cat burglar, like, yeah, I'm a cat burglar. Look at me go. Should have like some like low bass kind of music. Gonna skulk in the dark. Whoa.
I think we're inside the machinery powering all the traps in the trial above us.
Yeah, not baby legs, yeah.
Oh no.
Not so much. Deadpool, you're looking at you, yeah? No baby legs. I mean, I guess, is it just like the field of view or something, maybe even? Like, is that messing with the hands? Do we even have an FOV slider here? I don't think we do. Yeah, there's like HUD stuff and motion blur and chromatic aberrations. They're a very lovely stylistic choice. We can up the film grain quite significantly, actually. Oh. What does picture framing do? I think it adds letterbox. Yeah. Yeah, cinematic. Like, look at this. We get ultra wide. So if you want to play the game like this, you can. I mean, yeah, it does have a certain cinematic quality. Remember when we would watch basically every DVD like this shit? Hey, look what it... We're on the other side, man. Yeah, what's the other option? like cinematic or widescreen, motion blur, chromatics, like up that film grain. Like why? I don't know why we would want that. Why would we want that? We'll find out. Color filter? Oh, for color blindness. Yeah, I mean, interesting. The film grain is interesting. It's interesting. You know, I'm not actually as disillusioned with it as I thought I might be. You want to see all the options. Let's do high contrast mode. See if makes it more visible. And then we can do high contrast tint or outlines. Help us like see the outlines of objects and people more clearly. Is that what that does? I think it's to help visually impaired, I think. Maybe not. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh, look, she's got a glow around her. What? I can see her aura. It's crazy. Your aura is blue. Oh, and my whip? Whoa! Glowing blue too. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I think it's to help people who are visually challenged see stuff, which is a good thing. I like that they do that. Maybe not what we need or what I need generally, but I feel like we should be able to get up there, man. What? A lot of invisible walls and stuff and places that you think you should be able to go that you can't go. You know what? I'm digging this film grain. I'll be real with you. Most film grain is kind of crap. This feels alright. And the color. Whoa! Here's yeah, we got some 240p. Okay, this adds.
Well, in Hindu mythology,
I feel like
the
I'm
Naga
playing
were a
fucking Tomb
divine race
Raider
of
right now,
serpents
like
who
Tomb Raider 1.
take the
Oh
form
no,
of
it is
humans.
back. No. Oh god, how am I supposed to platform with this? Okay, look up. Turn. Up. Down. No, okay, this is not the way. Let's not jump at stuff. Okay. Turn. Where are you going? Was that where we came from? I can't tell. It all looks different now. Okay. The thing that screws me up even more than just having left to right exchanged. Whoa! Oh shit! Now, it's also the up and the down stays the same, so I'm like, I instinctively when the left and the right is swapped, I end up thinking the up and down is swapped, and it just screws me up even more.
Just leave Gina here.
Never what I'm expecting it to
Just leave
be.
Gina here.
Is this some kind of lift?
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the auras and see what the other high contrast option is. Just for fun. Okay, tint. What does tint do? Wow! Oh, this is even better. Wow. Okay, you can see objects of interest glow in various colors. Now that is interesting. Everybody check out this week's attractions.
Then I can cross to the other
In
side.
just a little bit, we'll be playing a mod for Doom called Doom The Gallery Experience. I don't know what it entails. It looks awesome though. It's something to do with an art gallery opening and it looks weird. Yeah, Cthulhu and Torrance Passage, of course. We're gonna continue with that. We're actually not gonna be on 1,000 Times Resist and Random Game, which may have included Duckman last week and might have included Kiss Psycho Circus at some point, maybe. But instead we are gonna be playing... No, not that. Not that either. Not that. What have I done? We play this. Yeah, co-op with myself. Sweet Jesus. Too many buttons. Yeah, we got blue person now. Isn't that interesting? When am I returning to William Shatner's Tech War? That is a good question. I kind of want to try that game. I'm sure it is wonderful. I think I've heard things.
Well, in Hindu mythology,
and
the
none of
Naga
them
were
good.
a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans. Real stuff of nightmares.
Our lighter is like one big bland color. What are other stuff like? Oh yeah, guns, just pure pearlescent. Like everything's made of ivory. It's totally not necessary for us, but you know what? If it helps even one person, that's worth it. Yeah, I like the film grain. You don't need the high contrast. Sharpening. Image sharpening. Is that a good thing? I go back and forth depending on the game. What happens with a less sharp? You know, I don't think this game needs that much sharpening. Again, the film grain, you know, like we got the old timey movie kind of thing going. Kind of suits it a bit. All right, this is gonna jump across, okay? Oh fuck!
It's fine. You can do it, Gina. Come on.
You found the way!
Of course. Give us a minute to raise the platform. Jones?
Let's take a look.
What happened to the soldiers?
They were not careful. They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead.
Do you think there's something behind that door?
Never hurts to look.
Okay, we got a big thing here. Probably has something to do with it. Feels like a console game now. You know what? You're not wrong. There's a survive with console games, right?
Need some help.
What does it look like with extra sharpening? Extra sharpening and no film grain whatsoever. You never know. Okay, now it's like, ooh, is this real life?
Can I get some help, Gina?
Coming.
Wonder what this does. Let's see what this does.
Okay, so that makes that move a bit, I guess. Okay, that moved that a bit, and this door is still open, or still closed rather. And this game looks pretty good no matter what. An attractive game. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta put this where the pipe is at. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was probably what the water flow, I guess. Oh, got a pipe segment here that we can move wherever there's a gap. It doesn't seem like it would work there. Hmm. Do I have to remove other segments, maybe? That down. This down. Is there anything else I can remove? Okay, so we got that. Hmm. Curious. Happily playing God of War at 1280 by 800. FSR balanced. Most settings on low. 36 FPS cap. I mean, yeah. I mean, that works. It's just a great game no matter what. To be real, it is a good game. That doesn't really seem to work that way. So what if then, therefore, can we like put that in here? I guess not. Thought like maybe you could angle towards another way. So there is place facing south. There we go. Or no, it's gotta be like that. That's the way it's gotta be. There we go. I don't know what the directions are, but that seems right.
Thank you. I will meet you up ahead.
At home on desktop, you play with
Right, well,
higher settings, of course. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, like if it works for you, say like with a Steam Deck or other. I mean, I'd say the pixel density on a tiny screen usually counts for a lot in terms of making things feel more premium than they do otherwise. Small screens really, yeah, like even like PSP games, of course, had like atrocious resolutions, but they always tended to look pretty good. I mean, pretty good. Like
going in the same direction as the trials above us.
Where Iran is going. That's good.
Hmm. Okay, so we gotta get up there. Feels like we gotta lower the platform, baby. $800 by $600 is enough for most games. Anything else after that is just nice to have. Yeah. Yeah, 800 by 600 classic. I mean, there have been points where I've dialed things back just to see how they are. They're playable. And they're playable at higher frame rates and lower resolutions, that's for sure. But yeah. Let's poke around here, see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, that whole thing. I don't know if this is gonna work. Wait, what are you doing? Why did you do that? Why would you do that? That is ridiculous. I can't even jump on it. It won't even let me. Invisible wall. I don't have a point to whip onto. Now I can make a broad assumption. Not the chosen one, yes. I think that is harsh reality, but it's real. Okay, so the water is making that go. Oh, oh, look at that. Go, go, go. There we go. That seems we're right. Now wait just a minute. We're back at this thing that— oh, he actually climbs it this time? I swear I've tried this before.
There's something back here. It's impossible to get through, though. At least for now.
Let's find a way.
You say that. Maybe he would have said that earlier. Maybe it is possible to get through here now that that's the thing. Did he just say the wrong thing at the wrong time? What if I'd never been there, Indiana Jones? Weird.
Are you alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes from that statue.
Not funny.
Is that a bird nest? Seems like a bird nest. Okay, I mean, I guess we could jump from there to that one, but— oh wow, we actually did it. Okay. Where are we going? Right here? Interesting. We want to climb up on this thing? I doubt he's gonna do it. Climbing under does not seem like a smart idea. Oh, and yet— well, he does live dangerously. He is Indiana Jones after all. All right.
Are you up there?
I'm here. Just hang on. I'll see if I can lower this thing down.
Ah! Well, it's down.
You okay?
Yeah, maybe I can climb up here. Oh, hello again. Can we open this together?
I think so. Let's give it a
Might
go.
as well. Oh, do you want this one? Oh, you— okay, you can have that one. That's fine. Oh, we got that thing.
So
We just
strange.
keep getting those everywhere.
What is this place?
Could be where they control the trap mechanisms in the cave.
It's like the backstage of a theater.
Exactly.
Hmm. Oh, lovely.
Should have watched your step, pal.
Okay, what do we have here exactly? Is that bread? I can eat bread. Boy, can this guy pack away bread. Milk tea bread. There we go. Just love the random snacks we end up getting. So that's like item limit. Do I not? Okay, this can't be for the handgun then. We are out of handgun ammo. Hmm. Looking for a whippable surface here. Not really. Like, there another turn somewhere? Sort of the mechanism behind everything, but what about over here? No? Definitely seems dangerous. Oh, Jesus. Now that was just too funny. Typical crunchy move, though.
Another puzzle?
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
Pipe puzzle, good times. Not quite like BioShock with their little pipe hacking mini games, but similar enough.
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, Aran.
Okay. Does fire factor into this in any way, or did they just put torches for fun? Hey, Siddhartha, my man. What's new? Still chilling. Yeah. Okay, so we got a quarter piece of pipe down here. Seems relevant. Couldn't get anything from him as far as I could tell, so, well, we'll just haul this baby up. Quarter piece. No, not there. Maybe here,
You think
though.
hydraulic power will open that door too?
Wouldn't surprise me.
We don't know which way the water is going to flow through. Like, I'm assuming there'll be a lever or something that'll unleash some water. Let's see what's up here.
Your uncle is very worried about you, Irvan.
Oi, he's been that way since
There we
I
go.
was 4. But he just answered. You are my only nephew, Aladdin. How can I stop worrying?
Sounds like he cares about you a lot.
Oh, so much.
Okay, so we send it that way. It goes down there. Like no matter which way we put it, it's
There.
well, it's like
Need to
the
make
one
sure the
place we can't
rotation's
really
right.
put it. We can set it over here. We're gonna need
The ruins above. They were
more
once
than one.
yes?
Originally dedicated to some kind of Hindu deity, most likely.
Any other pieces around here? Come on. There we go. Nice little junction piece. Did I play Ragnarok? No, I still have to get on Ragnarok. Isn't that silly? I loved
Khmer were
God
known
of
for their
War.
Superior construction skills.
I loved God
Not
of War.
surprised.
It was fantastic. But yeah, Ragnarok, I mean, I guess like I could have bought it on my PS4, but I was like, well, there's a superior PS5 version out. Then I'm like, well, I'm not gonna buy a PS5, and then it came to PC, and now I've been just like, well, I should probably wait for a price drop. I think it was on sale like during the last round of sales, but not enough. Not enough. I have a lot of games to play. It's something I like. Yeah, like my time to play games is kind of limited outside of streaming, and that sucks. I do play games outside of stream sometimes. Not to say that I don't play games, but yeah, very choosy about it. Yeah, have you played Ragnarok? How is Ragnarok in comparison to the first one? Or the first of the new reinvigoration of the God of War series, which was really quite something. Really fantastic. No, this is the first time you're playing God of War 8 2018. Yeah, I haven't gone to Ragnarok yet. It seems like it's good. Seems like it is, and but I do really like the 2018 one. It's fantastic. So yeah, definitely props for that. Okay, if we send it through here, is that gonna do anything? feel like we needed that piece to not be here, so maybe we just need more pieces like that right there. That thing should have seemed obvious. Yeah, I don't know, the Sony games on PC, they do start off pretty expensive and they do retain their price for a while, but they do sometimes come on price drops. I've been really wanting to play Ghost of Tsushima as well. I think that's something I'm really excited to play. I played a little bit of it through a certain means, but then I decided to wait to buy it. Let's say. I was previewing it at one point.
One of the faucets.
Just 2 left.
Adam's Venture Origins. That's what this puzzle is. Watching Shogun made you want to get Ghost of Tsushima, yeah? So Adam's Venture Origins. Now there's something that I want to know more about. Adam's Venture. Origins. It's a console game. Okay, I think yeah, I think I've heard of this. I don't know whether you mentioned this before or... Well, you know what? This actually looks pretty damn good. This might be up the alley of the average Indiana Jones fan, actually. Indiana Jones fans, I think, yeah, it's probably worth seeing what that's about. Wow. Like, the vibe and the look are right on. Yeah, you get a bit of Indiana Jones, but Tomb Raider-ishness as well. Yeah. Yeah, Tsushima's still a bit too steep for you, yeah. With all the other games you gotta play. It's the same thing for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing for me. I've been waiting for Tsushima to come down, like, under $20. Let's say that's a mark where I would be like, okay, I might actually get it this time. 20 Canadian dollars, that is. That's like, I don't know, 20 American dollars or whole other thing. 20 American dollars is worth like $1 billion fucking dollars. Canadian dollars, I think it's like, I think it's something like, I don't know, like 20% different. I don't know where it's at now. So yeah. So we're filling up that one. Okay. What is it that moved?
You can go there.
13.89. You know what? That's not a bad price to get in on something on a whim. That is a jump on it on a whim price, I'd say. Kind of interested. You know, like, even if it gives me some endearing, like a little bit of Broken Sword vibes, but maybe if it's like a broken sword, doesn't quite reach its full potential, I'd still be like, you know what? I like this. I'm having a good time. There's something about these types of games that I'm just like, it doesn't have to be good. Yeah, I'm still like, you know, this is an adventure. I'm having fun. Of course, you want like a well-made one, but well. You got 80 hours out of Ghost of Tsushima, yeah. Yeah, I mean that it does look fantastic. The little bit I played of it was so cinematic and so well put together that I feel like it's just good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'll get one of these. I fucking hate these things now.
You're from a long time ago.
It's all the same relic that you pick up. You know, it only gives you some like relic points. All right. That excludes the DLC island too, so there's a lot of game there. That's sort of like one of the things that I am impressed by, but also terrified of. It's the idea of like jumping into like a potentially 100-hour experience. Not that that's not by no means a bad thing. It's just like, am I gonna sit through it the whole way? And you know, is it something like if I put it on stream, am I gonna commit to playing the whole thing? Is that a thing I'm really gonna do? It's a question. But Tsushima really does seem like it's worth it. Okay, this seems like the best. Because it's not just a curve, we can split it off into different directions. Okay, so over here we want water. And over here we want water. We also want to get some in the middle, but there might be something where we could redirect it a bit somewhere along the way. Maybe.
Put this pipe down here.
So that was a completion run. So not necessarily that run for everybody. They're not going to be like necessarily that long for everyone, but yeah, okay, that gives a good impression about what to expect. Yeah, 30 to 40 hours. I think like yeah, 30 to 40 hours isn't bad. That we could do. That'll go there. But we can't get it straight across to go in here. It has to be... Okay, so...
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Oh, look. It opened that door.
Yeah, I think 30 to 40 hours could be doable. We've done that kind of thing before. We just gotta make sure that every game we're playing, I like to have some of the slots moving. We can have some that endure for a long period of time, but before you know it, sometimes you're playing the same games for like 6 months. And that makes me feel like, no, we need to keep it moving. I don't know why. They're good games, but we need to keep it moving. Makes me nervous. Yeah, the cinematic stuff does suck you in and want to see it all the way through. Yeah, it does seem like it's got the Kurosawa vibes. Like really good cinematic direction. Really looks great. I was super impressed. Okay, so this will actually just go straight across. That could definitely be handy. Put that down. So let's rethink this a little bit. We can get, oh, is that blocking that? Oh, okay. We can't actually even get that there, so we need the straight piece for that one.
I'll put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
Okay, so that's gonna fill that one. We need to fill all of these basins, I think. My thought on it. So it's currently split off in those directions, but we now have it feeding back into here. That's promising. Whoa, whoa. Why did everything go dark? You're telling me I'll love it, and I believe you. You know what? I think I've been messing around with some stupid settings. Because I've been playing this on my, I've been playing the Xbox on my TV with Valkyrie. We've been doing Baldur's Gate 3 split screen. And she has, of course, chronic migraines, and it's bad news, so we try to mitigate it as best we can. She still loves video games, though. She does not, a migraine does not stop her. Is this night mode? It's just like, no more of that. No more. Don't need that here. Thank you. Okay, so it's pumping in different directions. We got one coming here now. I think an angle on this to help us, maybe. Not that way. It's hard to tell what direction it's actually trying to go.
Only one faucet left.
No problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, we got this. Send this angle over here. It's easy. This is easy. Whoa!
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah, Tsushima. Oh, I can't wait to play that. I really want to play that. Wanted to play it on the PS4. And I'm wondering, is it worth it to get the director's cut on PC or not? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, like, we had the playthrough on PC, but Valkyrie just was not up to sitting at a desk after work. She spent so much time on the desk, and it is actually, like, quite painful for her to be at a desk for a long period of time. On top of the chronic migraine, she's got chronic pain, so we decided to, because I got the deluxe edition of Baldur's Gate 3, and since I already had the PC version, I got the Xbox version, so we've been split screening that, and it's been a long, amazing journey. That game is still so good. So good. It just consistently impresses. I think you like keep expecting there to be a dip in quality of the stuff in Baldur's Gate 3, and then like it just keeps delivering. Like it's quite astounding. Oh, look at you. You're beautiful. Want to be your friend. Come back. Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, like, I read that, like, practically every publication that had a Game of the Year, like an official Game of the Year, they, like, pretty much all uniformly just gave it to Baldur's Gate 3 in 2023, which, like, never happens. Damned impressive. Shows what you know, a studio could make. They have, you know, the right kind of sense of things and passion, and you know, they don't have to be a giant studio with a giant publisher. They can really just hammer it home. And it's not that, like, I mean, you can see the build up to Baldur's Gate 3 in all their previous works. In Divinity Original Sin and Original Sin 2, you can see exactly the points where they were starting to understand. Dig Smallwood was better. Yeah, man. Oh man, I want to play that again. I think it was free on GOG, I think Dig Smallwood was free. Maybe it wasn't free. Regardless, I know I have it on GOG, so I want to play that again. It's been forever. I think it was one of my best high school friends that had it. And we would just, like, you know,
Over here, Jones.
chill out and play some Dig, you know? There was always jokes. There were always jokes. You know, playing Dig together. Then we would stay up all night and have beat-a-thons at sleepovers. God, our phrasing was terrible, but it was all intentional, I assure you.
I need some help.
Yeah, we would literally try and beat games like all night. Like, I remember we 100%ed Jack and Daxter in one sitting. That was crazy. That's crazy, man.
I need some help.
So she needs to get up here. She's not doing it.
Maybe you can use your whip.
Maybe. Like, use my whip to help you? Oh shit, what happened? What happened there? Slipped off of one ledge and on the ground. Okay. I got the whip going here. Can I
need a
like...
hand to get out there.
How do we do that? I'm trying to remember. I think oh yeah,
Okay,
there we
push.
go. Hit X, damn it.
You good?
It's not that hard. Yeah, in one sitting. Yeah, I know, right?
Well done.
We would trade off the controller. That's how we would keep it going. Trade off the controller. Got like 100%. This was before I owned a PS2 memory card. So we didn't really have a choice if we wanted to keep going. We just like would spend
Probably a
like a
broken
weekend
lever.
just like passing
we can
off Jack
force
and
our way through
Daxter.
this.
You know, like it was a fun game. And yeah, getting like all of the weird orb things that were like the collectible that were hidden all over. If you got them all, you got a secret ending, which the ending was bullshit, the secret ending, but it was the canon ending.
So, Uncle Sunan sent you?
Yeah,
Do you have an interest in history?
I dabble.
I found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you.
Aran,
Come, come.
All right. I knew something was gonna stick in that hole.
I believe
Just
the
didn't know
warriors
what.
who passed the test were allowed to
Gonna see
enter
how
this
things
hidden
went.
chamber. This was a holy place to the people who lived here.
Yeah, other beat-a-thons. I remember we played through Contra, Shattered Soldier. And any Contra game's tough. Any Contra game's tough. That was a really tough one. You got the first 3 areas done, yeah? Wow. Yeah, that's a fun game. Yeah, Contra Shattered Soldier is a brutally tough game. I mean, we would pass off the controller to beat that one too. Yeah, reflexes said no more, yeah.
So, Aran,
Your uncle...
Boy, my uncle worried too much.
You should really go back to him.
I
He would be
practically
so
lost
happy to
all
see
of
you
my
again.
reflexes.
To know that you are alive.
Used to be decent.
Well,
I will, but not yet.
Contra Shattered Soldier. It was the PS2 Contra game. It's a side scroller.
can't put that fire out.
Sort of, it felt like the
Then you were the one who's going
spiritual
to tell
sequel
Sunan.
to Alien Wars on the Super Nintendo. Like there had been a lot of Contra games since that, but none of them quite felt as good. I think it was the next like really good feeling one.
I'll take care of
And
this
it
one.
was tough as balls. Oh my god. It had some amazing boss battles though and everything, and yeah. And when you're playing with a partner, if someone's not keeping up the slack, you eat into the pool of lives for everybody, so you have to be able to actually both really avoid losing lives. It was intense. Yeah. Well, you better take a photo here.
A shrine to Shiva. Did
That
they
is
build
gorgeous. I tell you, digital tourism is awesome. Even if this place doesn't really exist, I mean, it's culturally inspired. We get to experience things that, maybe they're a little bit impossible sometimes, but like, wow. Could you imagine, like, just actually seeing this in real life? Yeah, we get to see it one way or the other. Being able to see it, something amazing, even if it's fictional, is fucking cool, man.
God.
Yeah, Contra does look good. Retro arcade game looks kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, for Contra, I know like the original Contra, that was brutally tough too. I loved Contra 3. That was the one I poured so much into. Between Contra 3 and Ninja Gaiden, those were some of the tough games that I just really threw myself at, and just like, I don't know, it splinters on your fingers, you know. Alright, so we're talking to you. Apparently. Or not. I mean...
ถ้างั้นก็
So the thing says talk to Sunan. I thought, yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know. That is Iran. Okay, so maybe we're done here. Is that where we're at? Oh. Flow shattered if your Latin's correct. You got the Latin advantage for sure. I mean, that's super cool, being able to see, you know, there's so much that has been broken down into Latin. Against shattered. Okay, cool. So are we actually done here? Gotta talk to Sudan now? Get the hell out of here, I guess? Okay. It seems... What way was out? I think that way was in. We came in from this direction. Barely sure. Maybe, maybe not. Go up here. Ah, maybe this is it. Or something? Okay, yeah, that seems right. Okay.
You really have to let Sunan know that his nephew is safe.
Okay, so to finish that quest, we can go back to the village, talk to Sunan. For all I know, there could have been more in there, but we saved the kid. That was the important thing. Maybe he's a recurring character. Maybe. There's still fascists around here? Yeah. Ooh, we got a broom. Looks like a really fun stick. Oh, don't mind me.
Back away!
Run away. Oh, I see how it is. He's gonna blow the big whistle. That's scary. Oh man, she got the broom. She got the broom. Look at her go.
Come on, hit me!
Keep your distance, pal.
You threw that at me? Are you serious? Oh. Okay, get the hat. Da 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 da. There we go. They just forget about you. Okay, we need to back up a little bit here. He's obsessed with eating food again. You gotta wait till it actually shows up with the bandages. If you have food in front of you when you hit the use button, he's just gonna skip whatever you've like gone to on your menu and just eat the food instead. I mean, it's not necessary that we dispatch those fellas. Get through a gun over here at one point. Pretty sure all the weapons. Oh, there is a weapon here. Do I need to murder them? Yeah. Just go back to wherever it is you came from. Because you're just not nice people. Don't mind other people coming here. Just these you folks. Get out of here. Yeah, we murdered them. We're Indiana Jones, and we just murdered people with guns. It's not that he's never shot anybody, but he's not a run and gun kind of guy. Oh, pastry. I also haven't seen Indiana Jones eat a lot of pastry in his life either, but well, I'm not a scholar on Indiana Jones, what he would or wouldn't do in a situation. Probably would eat a pastry. We just don't see it. We don't see him go to the bathroom either, so. Yeah, so much like an Uncharted, it's odd for Indiana, yeah. Yeah, I am getting that kind of weird, like, what would make the absolute ideal Indiana Jones experience? I know, like, the point-and-click adventure, Fate of Atlantis, had a nice balance, but at the same time, point-and-clicks, they're missing kind of some of the fluidity of, you know, what people expect from an Indiana Jones experience. I feel like you could make like a hybrid with some of that and pace it more cinematically. But yeah, there is something about it that does seem more Uncharted than Indiana Jones. And also the stealth. While I think there is a very big need for stealth sequences, I feel like it doesn't always feel like Indiana Jones either. Like sometimes, like the improvisation of using like random objects for comedic effect. But that's something that you might happen for like a very small segment of an Indiana Jones movie. Where do you get those rocks? Oh shit! Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, what's happening? No! We skipped a beat there. Okay, where's my hat? Shoot him, get him. Are we backwards right now? Are we backwards too? Yes, we're backwards as well. Get your hat. No, damn it. Okay, I see. Everybody's ganging up on me. I get it. I see where we're at right now. OMG. I need to navigate this. Things are very blurry. Everything's backwards.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god. It's insane. It's a madhouse. Okay. Oh, we're back in the right orientation. Yeah, got me. Yes, you did. It felt like an ambush. It was like multiple aspects coming at me. But you know what? I like it. I'll be better prepared next time. It's all part of my training.
Forse hai ragione. Sì, hai sicuramente ragione.
Is there any object? She could just go out in the middle of whatever. It doesn't matter. Where'd they go? Wait a minute. Oh, they're going that way. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, Splinter still stealth, very comic combat that backfires on Indy, and slapstick situations. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to do a game that emulates the style of a movie that has like a very cinematic flow, and you got certain kind of situations that aren't written to be like gameplay scenarios. They're meant for dramatic effect, and to be able to play something and be able to have it extend beyond like if this game was like what 2 or 3 hours, we'd be like, come on, you can do that in a movie. So they gotta extend it. It's a challenge. It's a challenge to adapt that, but I think they did a good job with what they got. Oh, let's light this thing on fire. There we go. Don't need fascist posters. No. There's the guitar. I need that. Oh, okay. We can summon a boat here. Hello, operator. Send a boat. Boat dock nearby. Oh, is this not how it actually works? It tells me where the boat is. Like, the boat is close enough. You go get it. Yeah, it's a big challenge to adapt those things, but you know, it depends. Yeah, if it's a short experience, it's one thing. I think you could look to, like, I don't know, like David Cage's games and be like, well, they're very cinematic. You know, it's like playing a movie, and yeah, it is. It is like playing a movie, but then we have a certain level of interactivity that kind of makes games feel more special and more like a game.
Take it easy.
Okay. Damn it. Leave me alone. I just want to eat fruit. Okay. You leave me alone now. That's fine. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Yeah. Well, I gotta say though, like, at least in this, there are some really interesting cinematic moments and set pieces that really give you the feel of some of the heights of the film. So even though you can't have every piece kind of line up exactly, at least they're hitting some of the good notes. And that's mostly all you can really hope for. Okay, let's get back to the boat then. Seems like over there wasn't really anything special.
Haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Get in the boat. Alright. So do we want to finish that quest or something? Frankly, we could probably level up right now. It'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, a short VR experience. That would be interesting. I feel like short experiences mostly haven't been worth it up to this point for developers. But if we get like a higher dependence on pre-made game engines and asset libraries, maybe Maybe people will make like, just here's a quick hit 2-hour experience. Get in, have your fun. It could be a thing, but then I feel like things are gonna start like reusing a lot of the same stuff, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Climbing ace drains less stamina, enables faster movement. Okay, we got, that's fitness. I feel like in brawling. Okay, brawler 1, we got. I think we got those already. We've already got our brawling down. What about combat? Revolver, reload speed, button man, one-handed firearms deal more damage. Two-handed firearms deal more damage. Street Scrapper, deal increased damage with one- and two-handed melee weapons. That might be useful. We've got a lot of points to use, so.
You doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Increased durability of melee weapons. We'll do that too.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good.
Yeah, you could potentially make the movie into a VR game. That's true. Yeah, sort of hit the beats. I found it really interesting in the beginning of this game, them retelling Raiders of the Lost Ark, but from the first-person perspective, and that was a really interesting experience. I think they pulled it off. Even though you like knowing the movie, I know exactly what was going to happen. But just being able to have the camera shift to like you can control where you're looking from and see the scenes from your own perspective. That was interesting, just in terms of a ability to change how you relate to the cinematic kind of storytelling there. Like when I was obsessing about Alfred Molina's backpack, like it's like, you know, yeah, I'm sure he was wearing the backpack in the movie, but I couldn't see the other side of it, like in the movie. Now I can. It opens up opportunities within that experience. Like, what if I could just steal stuff from him? Or what if, you know, like, what if within the frame of the film, I had different choices to make? That could be interesting. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need to get into firearm stuff, but got the brawler stuff. Climbing ace, I guess. I guess look at that. I guess look at that. Improves health bar regeneration efficiency, sure.
What was it called? The place you worked?
Marshall
Lucky Hat was the best one I've found so far.
Yes, that was it. Why did they fire you?
Well, I guess the administration thought I should be grading papers instead of going off on expeditions like this.
And what do you think?
Well, I think real archaeology happens out on the field, not in books.
Sounds like a good principle.
Yeah, replayability, different choices. Is I Am Jesus Christ on my schedule for 2025? You know what? I have it wish listed, and I was super hyped about it. Then I forgot about it until you mentioned it. And now, how much is that game?
Careful.
Is it a splurge purchase kind of price? How much is that game? I gotta know. I Am Jesus Christ. Jesus is priceless. I mean, in theory. I am Jesus. Okay, it's on my wish list. Oh, and there's a prologue for free? Oh, that's how they get you. Yeah, that's how they get you. So we're talking... Oh, it's not even, like, out yet. Oh, planned release 2025. Okay. I guess, like... Well, okay. Well, I mean, the idea of being able to do miracles with your hands and do cool stuff Just living as Jesus. There's something so blasphemous about it. Request playtest access. Ooh.
How did you become an
Let's do it.
archaeologist, Jones?
Runs in the family.
Yeah, there we go.
How did you become
We'll
a
see
journalist?
what happens.
A friend got me a job as a fashion reporter out of university.
We'll see what
which
happens.
didn't last
I'll
very
get in
long.
on the playtest.
Guessing you stirred
They
up
might
some
have
trouble?
me doing an
I
NDA
wrote an
though,
honest review of
so I might
something
not be
shot
able to
design.
stream it depending.
Turned out he was a member of
We'll
the fascist
see.
party and got me fired.
Depending
I
on
know
how
what
they
say,
do
everyone hates
things.
a critic.
I don't like it when I can't tell the truth. I started digging more into the party. Got in trouble after breaking into a party member's house. Met some people running a subversive newspaper, and well, yeah, here I am.
Here you are. Long way from home.
Little.
I don't know where my home is.
I mean, I don't know if we're supposed to be here yet. Ah, well, we'll just finish the damn quest then. We'll just go back. We'll find out more things to do. Can we get through here? Yes. But what about Judas? Now that's a fair question. Like, does Judas factor into the game? Is he like your nemesis? I mean, you know, I don't think Jesus actually thinks of Judas as his nemesis, even though he's the one who undoubtedly wounded him the most. Yeah, will they give Jesus a gun at some point is also a good question. You never know.
I wasn't sure we'd make it out of Shanghai.
Where'd you learn to fly like that?
A friend of mine had a small aircraft. Sometimes she'd take me up and show me how it worked. I miss her a lot.
What happened to her?
She died a few years ago trying to fly to India. At least she went out doing what she loved.
That's an end I could sign up for.
Is the blinky part where we're supposed to dock? Yes, I think so. I guess I hit it too early. Okay, can we dock now? How about now? Wait, what? Failure to dock. Oh, there we go. There it is. So if there's a boat nearby, it'll be like, you're shit out of luck, go find the boat. I like that, actually. There are points where, like, you're playing a game and you're like, press the horse button and the horse just, like, appears out of nowhere and it's like, whoa, how about that? In this case, they actually want you to work for your boat. All right, Sunan.
หลังคุมผัดพายดีครับลุงสุนันท์
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
คลำสุกสามยงโบราณอยู่ครับ
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจนส์
ก้าวนับคบกลาย
Indiana
นะ
Jones. Hey, there we go. So was that a side quest? I think it might have been a side quest, which, you know, it was pretty fleshed out and we had a temple and everything. That was pretty cool. The cool hub village. what's our next thing? Buy the breathing device. Oh yeah, we need money. Can't remember whether I could sell stuff or not. And to whom? Imagine if Judas worked with JC to carefully plan a fake death so he could live a normal life. Now that would be an interesting... What would life for Jesus be like after all of the happenings? Chill out, you know, kind of undercover. Yeah. What would he do? Maybe take up like some music. Yeah. Gotta occupy your time somehow. Okay, journal wise, let's see. Okay, Blessed Pearl. Tongdang has a breathing device. That's what we need. Sunan has another story to tell. Could be something. Boss's gold stash. I think this is the main one. Boss is bribing the local general with guns and gold to keep the excavations going, which means there has to be a stash somewhere in his base camp. Yeah. Okay. I mean, maybe we'll find money along the way. For now, we'll see what Sunan's got. Yeah, fishing or carpentry. That makes a lot of sense, given his background. Yep. Make some really, really fine cabinets. I don't know. We know he wouldn't be carving wooden idols. Now, would he? Nope.
Hi there.
Well, maybe carving wooden idols of himself.
Hey.
Interesting. Maybe that's where all the crucifixes come from. Maybe Jesus made it himself. Who knows? No, that's false news. Okay, where is Sunan now? Like literally right here. Okay.
약방자예요, 여러분. มันเป็นเรื่องของเด็กผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งที่ครอบครัวอดอยาก เธอจึงออกไปขุดหาหัวเผือกและมันมากินเพื่อประทังชีวิต ตรงบริเวณที่ต่อมา
Yeah, you never know what those alternate world people are up to.
ไม่ไกลจากที่นี่ ตอนนั้นฝนเริ่มตกหนัก เธอจึงเข้าไปหลบฝนอยู่ที่บริเวณปากถ้ำ เธอหิวมาก หิวพอๆกับเจ้าไข่ดาวตอนนี้เลย เด็กผู้หญิงได้ยินเสียงโหยหวนดังออกมาจากถ้ำ เธอจึงตามเสียงนั้นเข้าไป เธอได้พบกับปีศาจเท่าดุร้าย ที่กลับไม่ต้องการทำร้ายเธอ มันบอกกับเธอว่ามันอาศัยอยู่ในถ้ำมาตลอดชีวิต และอยากจะเห็นแสงตะวันสักครั้งก่อนจะตาย เด็กผู้หญิงจึงช่วยพยุง
Still tastes like lettuce.
เดินออกไป
What is up with that?
ฝนเริ่มหยุดตก และแสงอาทิตย์ก็เริ่มสว่าง
Supposed to emulate a plate of nachos. I'm just tasting lettuce.
ปีศาจเท่าจึงมอบตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำให้แก่เด็กผู้หญิงคนนั้น และกล่าวว่า นี่คือของขวัญจากวิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้า หลังจากนั้นปีศาจเท่าก็สิ้นใจลง
Gonna lurk, too cold to type?
เด็กผู้หญิงกลับมา
By all means.
มีเรื่องราวมากมายที่เกิดขึ้นที่นี่
No pressures
เหมือนกับ
to
เรื่อง
to
ปี
type.
ศาจเท่ากับตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทอง
Hopefully you have a
คำ
blanket around you or something.
มีเยอะจนจำได้ไม่หมด
And it's Callus! Everybody, welcome in, Funky Callus.
Should take a look around Wat Sasai.
Give you a little shout. Give you a little shout over here. Do.
Sawati Kraflung Sunan.
What have you been up to today, Callus? Fresh and Monday. You know, we can turn Mondays around. Not everybody likes Mondays, but we can make it work. So we gotta find the cave, and it's over here. Okay. You woke up around 3 hours ago. You stayed up till 4 a.m. making cables. All right. Making your own cables. That is awesome. You like clip the wire and like put the ends on. I think I've done that once. It's cool. Save a lot of money on doing it that way too. So you're telling me what? I gotta take the boat out? Oh, fine. I guess Gina isn't gonna come with us. Oh, no, here she is. You did some grocery shopping. Went to the post office to pick up your new synth and clean the house a bit. All right. New synth seems like an exciting bit of business. And in grocery shopping, I mean, what can I say? Food is good. Yeah, we did a bit of grocery shopping and got some different makings for things. I think we making some potato and leek soup, that kind of thing. Nice and cozy food. Cozy food. Various stuff. We got also we make a good Japanese style curry. But we use the curry that comes from boxes. I don't know. Yeah, I think you've done the golden curry before, right? We're gonna do some of that style of stuff. Can't remember whether the box we got is golden curry or not. It's one of those brands, yeah. Mostly just bought drinks, yeah. Yeah, buy the ingredients the day of. You know, I used to do that. I would just not know what I was really doing until like I planned to go to get things that day. But Valkyrie really pummeled into me buying bulk stuff and freezing it, which saves a ton of money, like a ton of money if you get a sale and buy like a bunch of items on sale that you can see yourself making meals out of.
They're not dogs.
You got some golden curry in the cabinet right now. Yeah, we're gonna make some of that.
Stubborn, likes to go exploring, independent, and
we've got something called an instant pot. I don't know if they've
experience with cats.
been popularized outside of Canada at the moment. But
We'll make it
I hear it's pretty big, but I won't take it for granted because it does come from specifically this city. There's a company that developed it, and now it's very popular. Yeah, they're popular there. Yeah, you don't have one. Yeah, we have an Instant Pot, and we do the curry in there. And by God, delicious every time. Yeah, it's nice having like sort of a hybrid of like it's both like a slow cooker and a pressure cooker in one. I mean, it all depends on people's cooking habits as to whether it makes sense for them, really. Yeah, you could do a pot roast in like 90 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of things like cooking potatoes in there. Like if I want to do mashed potatoes, like I've been able to do it in like, well, you set it for like 10 minutes and you let it release pressure. So like 15 minutes for like mashed potatoes. It's insane. It's like normally you're like cooking a potato for like 40 minutes. So like that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, personally, you don't think you'll have one anytime soon. You have plenty of patience to let things slow cook in the crock pot, and you like the smell in the house all day. It is perfectly legitimate, and it's not like I don't do other things. I mix it up. We like have different things. It's also the same with the air fryer. There are things I use the air fryer for. There are things I use the Instant Pot for, and they can both save a lot of time and have good results with stuff. But I still use the oven. I still use the stovetop for other stuff. It's just all like a balance. I'll use like, I can use the Instant Pot as a slow cooker, so at least there's that. So heading over there. Seems like we got some Italian douchebags here. They're tempting me with guns, but I know that they're not one-hit kills. And it's not going to be as simple as you hope it will be. You alert all of them, it's going to be a bad time. So was hoping we wouldn't get too wet, but oh shit, he sees me. Drop the bottle.
Just going for a swim.
Who are you narrating to? You were so thirsty morning. This morning that you drank your terrible tap water. Ours was totally depleted of non-alcoholic drinks, so you got a case of sugar-free Monster, 2 cases of seltzer, 2 cases of Fresca, and a case of water. Definitely important to keep hydrated. Definitely important to keep fluids going. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate that your tap water isn't of good quality. Ours isn't like great being in the city, but it's better than a lot. Push come to shove, like, I mean, you can filter the water, I guess. It's generally something that you can do to help with that, but then again, case of water, depending on your water drinking habits. And the sugar-free Monster. I don't know if I tried the sugar-free one. I've tried the low-cal one though, and I like the low-cal one quite a lot. Even though I don't know exactly what makes it low-cal. I don't know enough about it, but you have a well, but you have really old copper pipes, yeah, and it makes the water taste like metal. Okay, I get that. Actually, yeah, I remember one place I grew up in had a lot of sulfur in the water, so it wasn't exactly desirable. It wasn't harmful, but it wasn't great.
But a rest, would you?
All right. Yeah, the low sugar is the same as the low cal one in terms of taste. Then I'm behind it. That actually, I didn't feel like I was missing too much with that. It felt good. You see, he's a Bonnie and he doesn't care. What is up with these guys? The AI and everything. This would be brutal. Like, get the end stuck in him,
Nice that
but
you're
no.
all friends.
No, it's not like that. Damn it! Get your hat. Get your hat. Da 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 da. All right.
Little dance card, huh?
Hold up a minute. Hold up. Okay, he's got some moves. He's dodging me. He wasn't supposed to dodge me. There we go. Meanwhile, they just don't know what's going on. You'd think you'd hear a scuffle or something, right? Right? Scuffling. Oh. Feel like we could crawl through that for some reason. Feel like, is that the way we're going? Where are we going? Find the cave. The cave is generally in this direction. Okay. Feel like going over there is just gonna invite trouble, so let's actually crawl underneath. If it'll let us. Yes. Much better. Bamboo shoot. All right. Are we gonna get torches, or is it just gonna be our, oh, it's that deceptive HDR lighting thing again. Where it's just like, ooh, it's so dark in there. So dark, and then, whoa, your eyes adjust. Mimicking the human eye. With a, with game lighting. It's an interesting concept. Okay, we got more oh no, those are sledgehammers. And they're, well, I think we kind of understand what they're getting at here. Alright.
Jesus!
Bats right in my face. How did you get in here? Hard enough for me. Alright, squeeze on through.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What was that?
Something spooky's happening. Hey, that looks like the weird symbols on the stone I have. Oh, let me see what snack facts has brought us for about the Planters peanuts. So, Planters peanuts have been sold since 1890, but the Mr. Peanut mascot came along in 1916 when a 14-year-old submitted a drawing to a trademark contest. Really? He received a measly $5 prize for his winning sketch. Yeah. Yeah. Anders Sepkowski. Yeah. Man, that deal with CD Projekt. Oh my god! Like, I mean, if you'd had have just but the success of the original Witcher game, that would be one thing. But God, he got so cheated out of everything else in that franchise. I bet you though that the Witcher show probably gave him a bit more money. I'd bet. I actually enjoyed the show, but I'm not so sure what the new season is going to be like now that they've recast Geralt. Oh, that, yeah, that doesn't bode well. They settled with him out of court to give him more money eventually. Okay, well that's nice. That's, I feel like, you know,
The prayer wheel.
he kind of deserved to have that.
I don't feel so right.
Wait, what? Oh, are there drugs? Oh, toads. Okay, could be like poison toads, toxic frogs, that kind of thing. Now wait just a minute. We in our office of the university? Yep, we're back in the university. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's fun. Opens by memory. You have to like just blast my memories at it. Opens in the future? What? Opens by someone else? This isn't right. I have my whip. At least there's that. Opens in the future. Opens by someone else. Opens by memory. Lost in the past. Find out what's happening. I have all my equipment. That is interesting. Would someone who's hallucinating have all their equipment? Would they? What is going on? The Marshall College Halloween party. Ooh. Gonna put me on in the studio PC. Got some work to do with there. All right. Excited to hear about the work you do. Okay. Is there anything to do with time here? Can I interact with literally anything? Must be missing something crucial. What is going on here? Can't move that. Opened by someone else. Opens by memory is what it said. Machu Picchu stone. I don't understand what they want. Seven. This is interestingly cryptic, and I kind of like that. Okay, that's 7. Do I have to look at a bunch of stuff? My Nana had a bunch of prints like this all over her house. Clock was making noise there. Got something to say, clock? Opens by memory. What the hell do they mean? I don't understand. Can't shift to my journal. Callus is back. Well, that's good news. We're exactly where you left us. I am perplexed. So this door opens in the future. This door is opened by someone else. This door is opened by memory. I can't bust it. I've looked at all of these different things. So we got dance classes, archaeology club, martial debate club, martial exchange group. What are we doing? And looking at this stuff. Can't open boxes with my fists. Can't do clock. Clock is not functioning as a piece of thing to do. You're driving me nuts, game. What is this? What is going on here? I'm Indiana Jones. I'm Indiana Jones, everybody. Okay. Oh, this like can give us descriptions of things. I guess Hamilton Hall doors. I could take pictures. Oh! Oh, whoa, that was crazy. Interesting. I'm guessing that only works for the memories one, though. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, we got that. I don't know. Yeah, that was a stretch. But I mean, pictures and memories kind of go hand in hand. We're in our teacher gear. No, we're actually in our adventure gear. That opens to the future. Cat statue. Locked by the past? What? Hey! Antonio!
This place you found, it's fascinating.
What are you doing here?
Not gonna answer me? Not gonna answer me, Antonio? Okay, fine. This is just a really fucked up drug trip. Chess club. Man, I could go for a good chess right now. Why does it feel like I've been playing this game for the past 17 years? Because I spend like what, 3 hours on a game per week, and I play like 6 fucking games, and excuse me if I get like a 40-hour game that takes me like maybe a month or more, sometimes 2 months to complete, because of my wacky ass way of scheduling it. But you know what? It means that everybody can tune in and pick up, and they don't have to worry about missing out if you know,
I thought
if they want to keep up with the game.
The Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Tonio.
Not the Vatican, that's for sure. But Mr. Butt, how goes life? Life goes. It is what it is. Can't complain and all that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I hear you. there's not a lot of inspiring things to say about the world we live in right now and the circumstances. You know? That kind of thing.
Indy, do you think you are in your college right
Economy, money. Where's all the money at, right? I don't know. I don't know your things.
This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
You haven't read the news since the late 90s. Probably for the best at this point. Yeah, I think ignorance would be bliss. Yeah. Meh. What was that about?
I think this letter is for you, Indiana.
You were never where you were supposed to be. The lecture hall.
Message from the past. Will that open a different door? Ooh.
You shouldn't be here. The administration fired you.
But this is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you.
Don't mind if I do. Oh man. Check that shit.
Something's not right here.
Okay, that's the headpiece of the Staff of Ra. Okay. Okay, we gotta put things in place. Where are some other artifacts? Everybody, search around for some other artifacts. A cat statues, like...
Left that there.
Boss, he smashed this.
That's a shame. You gave up everything for that mummy.
You like...
A gift from her, I think.
She learned to hate me all over.
Weren't you looking for that thing?
No, this isn't supposed to be here.
Well, we all have our weaknesses, don't we?
Okay, so there were only 3 spots? I thought there were 4. Yeah, I was thinking of sequence of events, because this is the beginning of Raiders. That's like, you know, middle of Raiders. And this is this game. I don't know.
Wasn't there a photograph attached to that letter I gave you?
Oh. Okay. So cat on the left. Because photograph. Okay. Alright. I'm hearing you, Brody. I'm hearing you, man. It says, was this for that?
I think this looks right.
That's where that belongs. Yes, that's right.
Alright, what do we got? That a really weird looking dildo? What am I looking at?
Why don't you take a picture, Indiana?
If you insist.
Marcus?
Hey!
Come back.
There you are, Dr. Jones. In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Well, Clearly, these giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian church by who knows how long.
Okay then. Thanks for that.
The giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
What story?
The Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones?
Probably.
How is she doing without her sister?
She's strong.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones. Or there'll be hell to pay.
Hello?
Indy,
Marion, is that you?
of course I'm me. What are you doing, Strabo? I heard the college fired you.
This is not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones?
The phone.
She keeps calling.
Get her on, Matu.
That's Adamic. It means to leave. We both know what that means, don't we?
Yeah, I guess... I don't know what their exact reasoning was for not getting Marion, like, right in here. I don't
We're
know.
in that sleep of death. What dreams may come.
It was kind of weird because they substituted the character instead of actually the person who was actually trying to talk to Indy that was part of the story. It was weird. I guess she is kind of like a substitute in this game story. It's clear that something with Marion like happened. Well, we kind of figured. Okay. Find room 11. Okay.
Room 11. We don't have a room 11.
That one is 10. X marks the spot. Let me guess, it's gonna like not be straightforward at all. Room 1. Room 11, like up your ass and around the corner? Yeah? Nope. Okay. It'd be XI. Where is it? Nine. So it should be like here, I guess. Or something. Whip a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, fire hot. Forgot. Alright, alright. Maybe if I keep moving, we'll...
We are all going around in circles, repeating the same event.
Maybe I have to go around again.
That's the truth of the great circle. That the sacred geometry goes round and around and around and around and around again, repeats the process.
Or... Hey, Marcus.
A very strange poster, Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
Great Catherine Birch. Who wouldn't kill for the chance to see her sing?
Hmm. Seven. Yeah, why not?
I thought it belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, I remember we did that puzzle. Antonio, you got style. You got style, man. Okay, so like before... Yeah, we have gone around in a circle. Okay, and 11 didn't just here. We keep going around, does new weird shit just keep happening? Wait. It's Karen Allen's voice. What? Something weird is going on with that. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this because I am confused. I am confused. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is. But I don't think it's Marion. I don't know. Her name is Gina. Her name is Gina in this. What is going on? I don't understand. It's messing with my brain. I didn't expect this game to fuck my brain. Oh wait, you found it. Okay, 11. We need to find room 11. And... room 1. So Marion doesn't show up in the game, just her voice, and it's archival recordings of Carrie Allen, which is a very thing considering she's still alive. Yeah, why wouldn't they hire her? Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Very strange idea. Okay, well. Maybe there was more going on here. We finished this puzzle like way earlier in the game. What's up here? What's all this about? The right hand offering bread to Jesus. To you. Yeah.
Strange thing to take a picture of. When did I take this?
Wait, okay. Right hand offering bread to Jesus. Wine offering Jesus' left hand to his disciples.
I don't remember this.
Left foot of Mary anointing the mural of Jesus.
Where did this photo come from?
I mean, I remember this puzzle. I remember doing it. So the top ones are both 2. That's weird. I don't remember it being like that. Does one of them represent 11? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I think it will be time for me to take my dinner break. Let me just... see what's going on with that. The dinner break, I can be on a little bit longer. Anyways. Oh, the actress is Sicilian and down south over there. That's a thing sometimes. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. There would be some influence. Yeah, you're too tired to brain it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, demonic. 11. Is that Nietzsche? Or no, that's Tom. That's Roosevelt. That's Roosevelt. Yeah. Hey, what's that?
Why haven't I read this before?
Secrets of the
These guys are
Great
the experts on
Circle.
the subject.
The phenomenal expose on the Great Circle, written by the brilliant Dr. Tor Bjork and Dr. Arvid Bjork, archaeologists extraordinaire. Cool. Doesn't let me take it because I don't seemingly have that kind of inventory anymore. Pretty cool. I know we had to pour wine into this thing before. That was how that all worked. I remember now.
Don't mind if I do.
I remember that part now. There we go.
Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste, Ollie.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Let's try this.
Remember, these both were 2. Why are we redoing this puzzle?
Break anything.
Read Jesus spearing the side of Longinus.
Wonder what this stick does.
I think that's pointing to the wound right there, you know? You know the one. So the water walking on the right foot of Jesus. That would be 3, I guess.
Left, not right. Or was it right, not left?
Left foot of Mary anointing the mural of Jesus. So that's 4, right?
Left, right. I can't tell the difference.
One door closes, another one closes. Where do you think this long and dark path will take you?
Is this room 11?
Why did I leave this here?
Don't get lost in the past. Gina.
I'm sorry. I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave?
Oh, Marcus on the ceiling. Yep. Did not expect to see this.
What are you doing up there, Indy? You're all topsy-turvy.
Old Marcus got lost in his own museum once. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Still, door 11? Where is that?
X marks the spot.
10.
We needed a 1 or an I. We can come back there later, I think.
11. 11. How did the Romans count to 11?
Can't steal it over here, right? Thought so. Wait a minute.
V.
I don't want a number 5. So I can put V. I could put X on here. Why would I want to do that? Okay, so we might be able to open doors. Oh, here we go. 11. I get it.
Oh, there it was. Room 11. It was there all along.
What does it say?
Hek Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
All right. Oh, my hat. Was I not wearing the hat? I swear our shadow had a hat before.
Why do we always fall in love in the dark? It hurts to lose someone.
So take the hat and what? I gotta like run?
Why do we always
Okay, so he... Okay, I gotta avoid him. It's like funny because I swear he ran past me before. Do I have to like run the other way? Is that it? Thought like he'd run past me, that I could run forward again like last time, but well.
Why do we always fall in love in the dark? It hurts to lose someone you love.
Don't you wish to be the father? Pull yourself together,
What? That was crazy.
It's a story. It's supposed to be a story.
Solve the prayer wheel puzzle. Alright. Well. We got some pictures. Before. Okay, what way is facing what? Now we saw the symbols. Are they expecting me to remember the symbols? Are they? 'Cause if they are, that's not good. Ekdashu Gran Matu Hazam Ish. Give me your notes. There we go. We got the notes. Another Adams Venture puzzle. We gotta play that game now. We really do. Okay. So you got a swoop-de-doo and then some lines and... Oh, that just helps so much. Thanks, Homs. Thank you so much. Everything looks good in 240p though. Let's be honest. I don't know what is supposed to be facing anything. So good. All right. So I don't think that's it. Damn it. And look at the notes. Yeah. Yeah. So like there's a curve on it. So do you think it inspired this game to be made? It's that close, eh? Well, maybe. I mean, I have to imagine when you're making a big game like this, you're going to research all the ideas from all your competitions, so to speak. They had to have played a lot of Uncharted, and I've seen Uncharted DNA in here. If Adam's Venture was the jam in terms of adventure puzzles, I bet you that's exactly what they did. Okay, so journal-wise, let's look at our notes. We've got this weird curvy with a thing in the center. Okay. Move that then.
They found new life in Sukhothai.
Yeah, that's not quite. I think the one on top is the one that I was looking at in the middle on the other one, was it not? Damn it. Okay, let's look. Yeah, the one on top is the one in the middle here. Then you'd be looking for the other symbol.
Amish. They found new life in Sukhothai.
Okay, so we're telling the story. The last piece then, would it be the one we don't have that looks kind of like an eye? Is that, yeah, this one?
Dashu. Where they built the temple.
That's it right there. Okay.
To hide us down. Put this here.
A golden fishing hook.
I bet this hook would make Sunan's day.
Wow, for a side quest, that's pretty damn interesting. We got a interesting drug trip. We got a crazy fishing hook. That's not bad. All right, well, I guess that is a good place to leave it for break time. So I'm gonna have my dinner.
Jeez Louise, my head hurts.
But guess what, everybody? We're gonna be back with Monday Manic Mods. What are we playing? That'll be Doom, the Gallery Experience. We'll see what that's about. It's a pretty new mod for Doom. It seems interesting. You just got your new synth hooked up and making noise. Woo! All right. Good news, Callas. It'll be neat to hear how that comes together. Should be great. But yes, I'm gonna go on break, and I'm gonna shut the stream off. I'll be back 7:30, which is about an hour from now. And I'll see everybody after dinner. And yeah, we'll play some Doom, the Gallery Experience. Feel it. Feel it. Yeah, you should make dinner too. Everybody needs to eat sometime. Yeah. Yeah. See y'all in about an hour. I'll post a message in the chat. That effect, and I'll be back soon. All right. What's up there, Demonic? With the sub. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, man. I appreciate the sub so much. So much I'm going to take another dip of you-know-what. I'm gonna sniff it a little first. Very good. Oh, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Got a little spice in my life. Ooh, yeah. Woo! Oh. Hope everybody's having a fine evening. We're gonna do the gallery experience, yes. I am okay. I got coffee, I had dinner. That's good news. So yeah, what is Doom, the gallery experience? Let's take a look. So, I'll boot it up first of all. That's not all there is to it. You see, the gallery experience actually has a manual with it. Did you know that? It's true. Switch on over to the gallery experience. So Doom. What can we say about Doom? Versatile as all heck. Emmanuel? Yes, great guy. Yeah. We got him here for us. But yeah, Doom, I mean, it's still going. What can we say? It's a phenomenon, obviously foundational. Well, here is a game by Scumdog Games. Filippo Miozzi and Liam Stone, writing by Erasmus Magnus. So there is a story. You are an art connoisseur, one of Earth's most cultured, experienced in appreciation, and learned in contemplation. 3 years ago, you criticized a beloved modern artist for taping a banana to a wall. He and his shattered reputation were exiled to the dregs of social media, while you were cast to New York, home of the... Oh, there's a blank there. What does that mean? The blank is... by floor area, the largest, most visited art museum in the United States and the entire Western Hemisphere. With no Philistines for 50 miles, your day consisted of drinking wine and wasting prattle on the flatulent. For the last 4 years, the place we're talking about, its biggest patrons have used the gallery for testing limited and reserved exhibits. Yeah, redacted. For controversy. So, including historical old world artifacts, so far they have been able to open beautiful rooms of great pieces from antiquity. Recently, however, the exhibits have grown shockingly unpopular. Art critics entering them have neither left or been stricken with a preference for unchallenging lowbrow drivel. Writing social media posts about Marvel movies, watching daytime television for hours at a time, and finally suffering an untimely permanent scrolling through their phone. Disowning former Ivy League graduates became a full-time job. Latest news from the Redacted reports that the new wing is suffering a small setback, but everything is under control. A few hours ago, you received a letter from the museum. We are pleased to announce the debut of our new wing at the Redacted. You are invited to enjoy the gallery at your leisure, as well as to provide any input before we open to the general public. The rest of it was typical self-serving niceties. Soon afterwards, the rest of New York's high society went quiet. Since then, attempts to correspond with either group have been pointless. You, the only connoisseur of a sufficient caliber, prepared for introspection on the finer parts of historical cognizance, went to the gallery immediately. You were invited to greet the museum patrons in the entrance, as the rest of the invitees were preoccupied, confabulating amongst themselves. For several hours you overheard the various topics of small talk, the quality of complimentary beverages, recommendations on exclusive invite-only country clubs, gossip betwixt the various patrons, compliments on clothing, and then finally, laughter. Seems your colleagues are preoccupied. It's up to you. Things aren't looking particularly well off. You'll never be able to appreciate the fine art away from the exhibits, plus all the additional aperitif fixings are arranged inside, leaving you only with a carafe of wine. If only you could get your hands around a cheese sample, or even a Pabst Blue Ribbon, you could savor the experience longer. Whatever was so publicized deserves a few hours of your expertise. Securing your wine glass, you abandon the heedless flibberty giblets. Hopefully you can find more scintillating conversation topics inside the exhibit proper. As you walk into the main lobby, you hear the sweet sounds of Bach echo throughout the halls. Peace and quiet at last. There's no distractions now. Okay, so down to the object of the game. That was titillating. That was titillating. Fantastic. Welcome to Doom, the Gallery Experience, a contemplative virtual gallery exploration where you're the most sublime art critic ever to peruse the greatest works of the ages. Your evenings penned into sip wine throughout the country's greatest museum, purchasing trinkets from the gift shop if possible. The gameplay for Doom, the Gallery Experience, is quite simple. This is not an action-oriented slugathon, but a cumbersome walking simulator. You don't need a college degree to traverse the museum either. To enjoy Doom, the Gallery Experience, you need to both an open mind and patience. So we've got the menus. I think the menus are pretty straightforward. So they've adjusted the bar. Drink, wealth, cheese. Cheese is disturbingly at 0%. Well. Okay, well I think we're probably gonna get it. Beverages and how to drink them. Okay. At first you only have your wine and your pensive hand for inebriation. When you run over a new beverage, you'll automatically open it and hold it. As you browse the gallery, you may wish to choose between drinks. The numeric keys select particular beverages. You cannot use the keypad keys for the selection. Okay. Okay, so numeric keys only. The beverages are pensive hand, glass of wine, cans of Pabst Blue Ribbon. Beer deliver an undignified thirst quencher prone for belching. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be good. I love the glasses they've added to Doom Guy. Well, friends. Let me just ensure that we've got audio levels at a decent place here. I think it should be okay. Give me a little bit more audio. Yeah, I think it's fine. All right. We shall venture forth. I love the glasses on Doom Guy. It's so good. Okay, I can scarf back. I didn't turn the palms up for a minute. We got 49 drink. The Crucifixion. Fra Angelico Guido di Pietro, Italian, circa 1420 to 23. Yes, religious art was really foundation of a revolution in art, wasn't it? Yes. Yes. Oh, story of the Argonauts. Yes. Fantastic. That old D'Antonio. Yeah. Oh, we've got a Greek collection over there. What is this? Oh! An hors d'oeuvre. Oh, we got a few of that. Okay. Keep drinking. Oh! Yes. Naked, what is that? One of the saints? Or is that Jesus himself? I'm gonna say what is probably a saint. Yes. There's a fascination with that, isn't there? Yep. Alright. Return from the hunt. Piero di Cosimo. Alright, well. Okay, we could pick up wealth. Well, isn't that fine? I have just noticed this is the first level of Doom. It's completely made over. Isn't that something? Yeah, so you go up here, you usually get the shotgun up here, I think. Getting some cash. Some more hors d'oeuvre. We're not drinking hard enough, to be honest. Bronze Heracles. Quite divine. Yes, no arms, but that's what time does to us all, isn't it? Yep. More naked men. Yep. Estelle. Naked youth. Marble. What a great medium. Isn't it? Yes. Alright. Terracotta Piliki. Ooh. Those Greeks. Oh, we got a Greek Islands fragment. Ooh. Look at this charming fellow. Terracotta Cantharos. Ooh. I mean, imagine that. Oh, I wish, demonic. I mean, despite all the attempts of the Canadian public school system, I am still painfully not French. I'm sure the opportunities abound in this area. I try to put on a decent French, but inevitably there are slips. And I don't know half of what I'm saying half the time. Oh, Wedgeti amulet. Third intermediate period, late period. Oh. Well. These are quite charming. Hors d'oeuvre. I don't know. Sarcophagus of Harkebi. Okay, yes, I'm aware of it. Ah, hors d'oeuvre. That makes more sense. Makes so much more sense. Hey, here we go. We got a full wine bottle. We got drink. We got drink to do. They said something about a pensive hand. It's trying to the numpad. Oh, here we go. Okay. We can do that. What does this do? Is that a pensive hand? I don't know if that's a pensive hand. Okay. I don't think we have anything else in our number slots yet. Just our hand and some wine. Alright, well, that's good. Picking up more monies. Now, I know there's usually a secret up here. I don't know if we can access any of the secrets in this version of the map. I guess that's what's right here. Fascinating renditions of the art. Oh my goodness. Japan. Yeah, we can't interact with that thing. It usually lowers that thing. You still can go on things. The Exile of Yukihira. They're very low resolution renditions. There we go. Oh, so we do get away out into the secret area. Ooh. How charming. Beside the sea. Rodin. Oh. Renoir, huh? Hey, we found our first cheese! We got a whole cheese wheel. Can we actually, like, use the cheese wheel? How does that work? Carl Theodore Bitter, American. Oh. Very, inspired, Has gaming gone too far? You know what? Has it gone far enough? Look at this. Dancer, third state. Wow. I'll pick up more wine. Why not? Let's keep drinking on. We're getting more and more wealthy by the minute. Just being here. What is this trashy calendar here? $64? Oh, we're in the gift shop. I guess that tracks. Yeah, that totally tracks. Doom, the gallery experience for $257. But a pittance. We could totally buy that. That is a cool shirt, though. Oh, thank you, Callus. Thank you, thank you. We are getting our Doom on. You've seen this mod on Instagram lately. Yes, it is a new phenomenon. It is quite lovely. We're in the gift shop at the moment. As far as I know, there's no combat. We are in the gift shop. I had to figure out what to spend my my wealth on. Take this, everybody. You can drink wine. The violets. The violets. But yeah, okay, so, okay, with our wealth, I mean, we can, okay, what's this one? Is this a tote bag? Just, you gotta need more wine to make this decision. This is just a catalog. I don't know, I feel like the soundtrack to this game is pretty good, so let's, I mean, maybe this is the actual gallery experience rather than just the soundtrack. He is wearing very hoity-toity glasses. Yes, he is wearing glasses, the ones without the frames on top. Yes, exactly. All right, I have bought Doom the Gallery experience with my wealth. All right, well, what else do they have in store for us? This is freaking awesome. Okay. Was that everything? Was that literally everything? I didn't get any. Let's see if did that fix the mute? Are we unmuted now? Yes, that's probably the case. It's one of the hotkeys I have on here. It seems to trigger inappropriately sometimes. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know what to make of the gameplay here. If you could call it gameplay at all. We can admire things. We have a hand. I don't know what this is doing. I think in the manual it said pensive hand or something like that. There's certainly some other things that, and you missed the backstory that was written in the manual. I'd suggest everybody read it. I read it out to everybody, but I'm not doing that again. So, pensive hand. Yeah, man hand. Unlike Indiana Jones's hand, right? This is actually a man's hand, so we can apparently find cans of Pabst Blue Ribbon. Yeah, different containers hold different types of drinks. And when you run over refills, it replenishes your container. Oh, so you have a maximum limit on the amount of drinks you can imbibe. These are listed on the right side of your status bar. Okay. When you find a drink you're already holding, don't scorn it. Pick it up, give you another round for later. Okay, interesting. Wow. Wow, so that's the story so far. Yeah, basically you're a scorned art guy. And you're like the last of your kind, really. Social media ruined everything. Essentially, that's sort of a synopsis. Like, only you can save this scene, you know? Okay. We have the drink. I can keep drinking. But like, what? Do I have to like look at everything, maybe? Maybe I'm overthinking it. You get the wealth on. I don't think there's any possible way to actually even buy everything in one go. You know, gift shop is prohibitively expensive. What else is new? You can get some socks. Okay. Gonna do that. So, okay, maybe I have to imbibe, what, 64 wines and 12 beers? Or maybe that's my limit? That might be my limit. Winemaking. Look at those crazy people. It's a funeral cone. What is a funeral cone? Doesn't look like a cone to me. Okay, can I get a different result from these barrels? Okay. Lid for jar. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's a lid for a jar, and it is essential. That makes sense. This is a toast stall. Fascinating. The song that makes you feel like you don't belong in a place whenever you hear it. Yeah, I mean, it's super classy. All right. I really don't know what more there is to this. I can't trigger the thing here because I can't actually fire at anything. So I can't go up that one. I can end the level. I can go with the secret area here at least. I bought some socks. And you can get a cheese wheel. Or maybe it has accumulated. I think we have more cheese than we had the last time. I think we are accumulating cheese. Figure that. All right. You don't get fine art. You don't feel like the people who claim that they do are just posturing 90% of the time. Becoming a big cheese. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. It's about becoming a big cheese. Yeah, art, I mean, it is in the eye of the beholder, you know, that old saying. It depends on, like, it all is putting something on a pedestal. It's the very act. You could literally put anything on a pedestal, right? You could put a random knickknack of any kind. You could put an old used napkin on a pedestal. And it gains a new life. You contemplate it. You kind of contemplate its qualities. What does this napkin say? And it starts a conversation, and you try and like guess what the conversation around it even is. And some people will say, I know what the conversation is. They'll talk about what it means to them, and a few people will agree. People come up with profound insights about this, you know, soiled napkin. And then they move on. Most artists, you know, they're pretty aloof about a specific thing, but some, you know, some have an intentionality about it. Yep. There's that guy who taped a banana to the wall and called it art. Specifically was mentioned, actually, in the manual. So yeah, 3 years ago, you criticized the beloved modern artist taping a banana to a wall. That is specifically what our main character is there to combat. He's trying to bring art back, baby. Because that ain't it. He and his shattered reputation were exiled to the dregs of social media. Part of his backstory. That's our character's backstory. Insane that this exists. They got mad when someone ate it. That is bananas. Simply bananas. Okay, well, we left a little bit of wealth behind. Can I, a toilet jar. This is my favorite one yet. Let's get that. We got a toilet jar. We got various themed stuffed animals. Mini Neptune. Oh, $420 for that? Oof. That must be real art. It's that expensive. But yeah, the act of contemplation is the most important thing in art, I find. I mean... Oh! How did we lower this thing? You found Galactor's hideout? Okay. Okay. What is this? I got Galactor's stash. I got beer. I got Pabst Blue Ribbon, everybody. There we go. You just saw a clip of Yoko Ono's performance that seems somewhat recent, and she was still doing the same shit she did when they played with Chuck Berry. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely remember seeing that Chuck Berry performance, and he's just like looking at her like, what are you doing, you crazy woman? Like, totally ruining the performance. But yeah, like, that's a thing. You know, I think art shouldn't be at the expense of other people's interpretation of art. And I think, you know, interrupting someone's art with other art, that was not cool. I think— Objection! No Yoko Ono. Yeah, I know. I mean, she kind of destroyed the Beatles, right? Okay, what is your deal, man? I'm getting nothing from you. Okay, I got the Pabst Blue Ribbon anyway. Yeah. But yeah, like, I think, you know, Yoko Ono's art is a legitimate art form, but it's just sort of like the rule of, like, you know, not doing, you know, harm to other people just because, like, just because you think that your stuff is more important, you know? You shouldn't just, like, shove it down their throat. Be a light unto yourself, you know? Yeah, art can be whatever you want to make it. Just don't get mad when people call it dumb. Yeah. People are entitled to their opinions. I think there's a lot of things worth contemplating, and there is a lot of thought put into some art. I mean, and a lot of skill put into some art that you might not guess even. A lot of subtle meanings and understandings. There is a whole realm of art interpretation that is completely legitimate and very fulfilling for those who are into it. But that said, it's really like, it's up to everybody as to how far they want to go with it. Art is life, yeah. Yeah, I think the act of observing something, the act of appreciating something is very powerful. Can I buy everything in the shop now? Catch. No, I can't get the mini sarcophagus, no. Some of these look museum items, like historical pieces. Yeah, some of them definitely are, yeah. Yeah, some of them aren't like things you'd normally find in an art gallery necessarily, right? It does seem very like you have actual, like, archaeologically significant things, but they are, I guess, art of their time as well. Yeah. So people criticized, yeah, Nico Sugar Girls when it came out, but now we recognize it as top tier shit posting. Yeah. That's the nature of things. Is it Neko or Nico? Anyways, cat person. There's some things that you never actually have a conversation about in real life, and you're like, Neko, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they're all from museums, yeah. I found a lone painting. What is this? Another gem. I don't want to look at this one. Drink your Pabst Blue Ribbon and look at it. Okay. Are we unwinding this thing? Yeah. Most are from museums. That might be a mystery. That one right there. Neptune, okay. Are there any other secrets, I wonder? Cat killing serpent? I mean, yeah, as a cat would do, theoretically. The garbage cans, I don't know if they do anything. I have no idea what this guy's about. Pretty cool though. Okay, so what I'm getting is that the beer counter is going down, not up, so we're not achieving any goals here. I think our assumption of any kind of goal is counterproductive. Yes. Art that showcases a rare skill the artist has rather than art where someone just had an idea to make a statement that anyone could throw together. They had the same ideas, yeah. I mean, it's certainly something that demonstrates skill is, yeah. I think that's something you can really appreciate regardless of some underpinning idea that's supposed to be impressive. I think, yeah. Yeah, they spent time, they got the skills to do something really cool. Like, even like in like the 1500s, you had a series of like hyper-realistic paintings. That there, like, even though it's like super old, they hold up so well. They hold up so well, the way that it looks like, you know, someone is like right there, and they even go into the details. I remember there's one where in the background you see a mirror, and it's like very, very tiny mirror, super tiny, and they actually recreated the whole scene in this very, very tiny mirror from the back end. That's skillful. That's impressive. It's neat when you actually see those details. And yeah, there was layers of meanings about the painting itself, but you know, just from a pure skill level, very cool. Can I eat the cheese? Was it Van Eyck that did the painting? Well, let me think about it. It's been a while since art history. Okay. Van Eyck, yeah, with an E. Let's take a look at Van Eyck. So yeah, done in like 13. Yeah, he was. This was 1400s or like late 1300s even. So that's even earlier than I said. So so if we look yonder painting. This is a famous one. So yeah, you gotta remember that art, as an art form, art was lost in the Dark Ages. The Romans did not get to continue making art because the Roman Empire collapsed, right? So people had to rediscover art. And that was what the Renaissance was all about in terms of art. Can we get a good Van Eyck? I'm gonna do like wallpaper. Let's see if that works. Nah, I don't know if we could do that. Anyways, he is rendered in that very, very tiny mirror. You can kind of see a bit of it. And I suggest people look it up and get a better resolution image of it. But like, yeah, this thing right here. Somehow when I increase the size, it like shrinks the actual painting. But yeah, you get the idea anyway. So like, the entire scene is rendered from the back in that mirror. And I think this was a painting to mourn the death of a man's wife who was pregnant. So the man is in a sort of funeral attire, which is interesting. Yeah, pretty skillful. Damn. Yeah, Arnolfini portrait, yeah. Just remembered having a wedge of Asiago in the fridge. You're gonna take a bite directly from the wedge like a goblin. All right. Way to go. Yeah. Glass of wine in the top left corner. Talking about art. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Is there anything else for me to do here? We can look at a bunch of kimonos. Yeah, you heard of that reverse mirror. Isn't that interesting? They're just getting so finely into those details. That is a real craft. Yeah, but you know, also getting the perspectives right. I mean, people had to relearn all of that since the Romans. Because you look at, of course, my go-to sort of painting before that would be like the invasion of Normandy. Painting. What was that? No, was it the Norman invasion? What was it? It was a medieval. Yeah, there it is. Okay. You love looking at Dark Age paintings of cats. Yeah, it's hilarious. So yeah, like we think about the Dark Ages, and it's like they lost what art was in that period of time. Like this is what they came up with. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it kind of seems like a 12-year-old kind of was doodling on something, you know, a little bit. But yeah, you get the Renaissance in there, and it specifically like Italy, but other places as well. Yeah, Dark Age. Oh yeah, you gotta see medieval cats. Oh, they are amazing. Yeah, medieval cats, like specifically like this one. Like look at this fella. Yeah, like medieval paintings of cats. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff. And this cat that is running away with someone's wiener. Like, yeah, totally. Yeah, and a lot of medieval manuscripts had the most bizarre animal imagery ever. They're fun. But yeah, I mean, I think I had this as my avatar at one point in time. Not for streaming, but like, yeah, I love it. Hey, look, it's a more modernized take. It foretold the coming of the Cats film. Man, but yeah, margin art from ancient manuscripts, absolutely bonkers. There's one there's one that actually inspired the killer rabbit from Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail, the killer bunny. But like there are manuscripts filled with like odd imagery of rabbits killing people and like reversing the roles of like hunter and hunted. So like they're hunting humans and they're like riding humans, and like it's bizarre and hilarious. You can see all kinds of crazy stuff like that. Well, have we exhausted this game? I didn't know what to expect. I had no idea. No idea whatsoever. Yeah, random sexual margin drawings as well. Yeah, weird sexual imagery. Butt trumpets. Butt trumpets were an interesting thing where like they're blowing a trumpet out of their butt. Yeah. Whole other thing. Okay, I got 34 insights. Got 100% items this time. Spent a lot of money. We got 100% secrets. Okay. So, insights and feeling is probably... we would have had to have looked at everything. We could probably 100% up. Yeah. Considering they're monks, you'd think they'd be more reserved. There's often a dissonance between the content of the manuscripts and the actual, like, doodles around them, too. It's really strange. They're not often, like, to do with the same kind of thing, even. So it's like someone was just like, fuck it, I just wanna draw some really weird, you know, sexy stuff, or you know, animals being weird. If you get a time machine, you go back to 1400 and giving furry porn a 600-year head start. Oh man. Yeah, we'd see where that would end up. I think it would be more culturally relevant. It would be celebrated. It would be in museums even. We would have furry art in museums where it belongs to some extent. Yeah. Oh boy. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I know the exact scene you're talking about. This music. Nobody's seen Old Boy. That is a fantastic film. I think they remade it. Did they actually end up going ahead and remaking it? I think, like, was it Spike Lee that was gonna remake it or something? I was like, no, please don't do that. But yeah, the original Old Boy, fantastic scene. Old Boy is awesome. They did remake it, but you heard it was bad, so never bothered. Yeah, it was remade. Oh god. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what do we do now? I guess we got to get creative with something. This is just going to be like, I didn't have anything planned because I thought the mod wouldn't be like 20 minutes. Play God Hand? We could play God Hand. Hams. You really want to play God Hand right now? I mean, we could. Nothing theoretically stopping us. Nothing theoretically stopping us. You might become addicted. Oh. Once you touch the hand of God, or it touches you. Yeah, there's no going back. Did we not shut down our computer properly last time? How did this work? What did we update exactly? I don't know. Oh, man. Ugh. There was this furry artist in the 80s and 90s when people didn't know what it was, and he would get his furry porn sold as fine art on TV art shopping purse. Really? That is kind of hilarious. I bet that art is really sought after these days. Willing to bet. Okay. So, I didn't install like a bunch of new stuff. We got Kiss Psycho Circus. I think, yeah, Voodoo 2, right? Psycho Circus was having performance issues on this last I checked. I was gonna maybe opt for the Dreamcast version, and then I realized the Dreamcast emulators were gonna cut it, so I was gonna burn a copy of Kiss Psycho Circus to play on the Dreamcast. But you know what? Let's just roll with it. Oh, you want to listen to the Rogue Spear menu theme music? That's fine. I mean, we can do that. Easily done. You know what the one dilemma is? I actually have to get my Rogue Spear CD. Yes, I use actual CDs for most of the stuff on here.
You now stand up.
I think I could easily. Yeah, I have the CD somewhere. I can probably follow through on that request. I'll just need a minute. Just need a minute. All right. I've got a CD wallet in which I think might contain. I have like many CD wallets. This one has Fury 3. This is Sin. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Oh yeah, Prodigy music for the Jilted generation. Prodigy Fat of the Land. Rogue Spear, here it is. What is a CD? This is the CDs. CDs, man. CDs. All right. Alrighty, so we'll get back in here. I'll get out of this thing for the moment. Maybe we switch to Monday Manic Mods titling. That makes more sense. This is a special. Yeah, we'll download it as special. And gotta make sure it's loading from the CD-ROM. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we got in store. Is it loading the CD? That seems like it's something. Whoops. No, it's trying to load the other thing. Show me for using like actual media. Let's reset. I mean, I like a good Rogue Spear. Rogue Spear is a good game. I like a good tactical. Also, if you like a good tactical, not that one, this one, that will also be tactical. SWAT 4 won the votes. Oh yeah, I restarted the computer without shutting down first. God. Emulators. Well, virtual machines. Yeah, if you like tactical games, get on the Discord, join the Dead Multiplayer Society. Oh baby, we are going to be setting up a co-op session. We're going to negotiate the timing and schedule and everything very soon. We're going to get people together to play SWAT 4 co-op. If you like tactical games. Yeah, 133 megahertz. Yeah, that's about right. Ah, aren't these screens beautiful? The Tasty Game Crunch is supposed to come on after the camera, not with the camera. 133 megahertz, isn't that pretty ass? It's pretty not ass when you're trying to run certain programs. When you're trying to run certain programs, it's just right. How much pollution did Energy Star computers actually prevent? Yeah. I can't say for certain. I think it's like an energy standard, but at the end of the day, probably negligible in its positive impacts. Probably quite negligible. All right. I'm imagining now that I've restarted, it will recognize that I am using an actual CD-ROM drive. Right. It was doing it before, no problem. It should be. Do it. There it is. There's Rogue Spear. All right. An early example of greenwashing. Tell me more about greenwashing. You remember your 333 megahertz machine struggling with the original Rainbow Spear, and maybe the issue was somewhere else. Maybe I am a 333. What am I running right now? I feel like 333.
The year is 2001. The world is
That's gonna say the performance is great.
As the fragments of the former Soviet Union slide deeper and deeper into chaos, the forces of crime and terror expand to fill the vacuum. There is war in the Balkans, war in the
Yeah,
Middle
remember
East,
2001 where all this crazy crap happened?
Outnumbered and under siege, the Western democracies desperately struggle to keep the growing disorder from spilling across their borders. On the front lines of this strange war is the Counter-Terrorism Task Force, codenamed Rainbow. Operating out
Rainbow.
of bases on both sides of the Atlantic, Rainbow operatives are poised to strike at a moment's notice anywhere on the globe. Although their existence is secret, their combined courage and vigilance have saved the lives of millions. Yet even now, a new enemy looms in the east. An enemy
Suppose we should
greater than any
4x3,
Rainbow
right?
has ever faced.
That's actually more
Enemy
accurate.
able to strike when and where he pleases.
Yeah, the video, yes. So because this is running through a virtual machine, there's some hiccups. You get some games that just run flawlessly, and others, it could be like small things. It could be just during video, it could be during certain types of games. Of course, 3D games are a little more demanding. It all depends what you're gonna get. That's why I am slowly building a proper machine for this. Yeah, the first Ghost Recon was also really good, yes. It's also a game I fondly remember. But yeah. I don't know. Played through one of these before. Where is the music? That is a very fair question. Maybe it's not running off of the CD properly. Yeah, I don't know. Did I? No, CD music's on. Use maximal sounds. Sounds like some kind of like extreme, like animal human hybrid, like maximals. Oh, it is there. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, okay. In which case I will just turn it up. Turn that shit up. We get it now? Botched. Well, that's no good. Well, my apologies for ruining your entire childhood. I'm sorry. Yep. But yeah, I mean, we could do a Pandora trigger. Since we're here. Yeah. But yeah, tactical good times. Tactical good times. SWAT 4? We could be part of a tactical team. How's this even gonna run? Do what? Man, this is running like ass. Really is. Ugh. Yep. Even worse.
Trigger. A group of Egyptian extremists have stormed the
You're
Museum of
tactically
Art.
going to bed. That's probably the wise choice. I think we've proven that much.
Festivities of a new
All right. We'll see how the missions actually run. We use the HQ's recommender. We're not dealing with that stuff. Let's just go with it. Does this game actually run properly? I think I had it going at one point, but then my settings may have changed. A special bed and dreams to you. Good luck. All right, Demonic, you take it easy. Have a great night. All right.
We've got a lot of people watching this one. Don't let me down.
Am I safe now?
Tango's inside.
You're never safe.
Come with me.
Get me out of here.
Okay. You got one. I think it's spacebar. Yeah, spacebar opens doors. Hey, look, it's an art gallery. Basically, it's not quite the same. Yeah, it's another art gallery. Yeah, the gameplay sounds pretty normal. I think it may be the virtual machine or something's doing something. Alright. Here, Ruckus is probably our other team working in on stuff.
No!
No! Damn it. Oh, sad music. Sad music. Arnaviska will never recover. That's fine.
Threat neutralized. Come with me. Get me out of here.
Hey, what was the
mission
crouch?
failure? A hostage was killed.
Oh no, it was because we alerted them. That sucks. Oh, this time. Could we probably do better? Retry action. Are your messages not going through? What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm going back up. Oh, you think this message got lost in the scroll of chat, so you'll post it again? Greenwashing is when a company or organization makes a token gesture of being environmentally friendly, but really the positive impact is negligible, and they are just trying to generate goodwill. I think that is probably right on with what was happening with Energy Star compliance, etc. Yeah, probably. We, yeah. Don't always get like the companies that actually really genuinely care about that stuff.
Safe now?
Tango's inside. It's okay. You're safe now. Escorting hostage.
Okay, I think I'm able to switch to my other team. I can't remember how we do that. That's definitely not it. Whoa, I could become an observer? That's really weird. Why are they going back and then forward again? At least the gameplay seems relatively smooth. Everything else about it, though, is a little rough.
Threat neutralized. Tango down.
And oh, I can lean. Okay, yeah, that's right. I can lean. That is awesome. Okay, get a little more crouchy here. A little more crouchy. We'll get over there. I think there were hostages over here. Vaguely remembering. Vaguely remembering. There was a room and it had a bunch of Egyptian shit in it, and they had a bunch of hostages. Yeah, that's them there. Man, this was a good time back in the day. I know there is a way to switch between our squad members. That's definitely not it. Eh. One of them left. That's the other team. Oh, they lost the guy? What? What a bunch of idiots. Should have been me, you know? Would totally wrap that one up.
Mission success.
There we go.
Objective completed.
Killed everybody. You could just escort all the hostages out, but whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Cool game. Cool game. Cool game. Veteran difficulty, nothing too crazy. But, yeah.
Well, that's great. That's just fucking
Babylon
great,
Zero!
That's
Oh
what
my
the fuck
god!
Are we supposed to do?
What
That's
is
the real
happening,
pretty shit
man?
now, man? Game over, man. Game over.
It is good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back, friends. Let me give a shout out over to Babylon Zoo. What you been playing today? It's been good time here. We've been playing some different stuff. We played Doom: The Gallery Experience, which was like 20 minutes, and I didn't account for that. Yeah, it is good times. Good times. But yeah, playing the Dig. Yeah, it is Rainbow Six. It is classic Rainbow Six. We've been playing Rogue Spear, actually. It's Rainbow Six 2, if you want to get technical with it. Yep. Rainbow Six 2. We just finished Pandora Trigger. We're doing it on like a crazy little virtual machine. The menus suck ass, but we're doing well. But yeah, the Dig is awesome. The Dig is awesome. Loving that. Earlier we were playing some Indiana Jones. Yeah, check out the menus. They're like totally falling apart. I'm just gonna run through the menus. We're gonna do things with default. You can like totally strategize everything, and it's fun to do that. But since we finished the mod we were doing today, I just been doing whatever. Windows, just booted up Windows 98, and you know, you got pretty well rocked by a couple of puzzles today. Yeah, the dig has some doozies. I remember that.
Let's get back.
Oh, I remember that. Okay, so we're going in.
Gold sniper.
So if anybody wants to join for some co-op tactical action, we're gonna be organizing some SWAT 4 co-op. So this is just like a little taste of the tactical action we can be having. It's through something we call the Dead Multiplayer Society. It's a way for us to resurrect games that you can't usually play on public servers very often anymore. And doing it, we get it through the Discord, so of course we got that whole thing coming on. And on Friday, I'm going to be playing co-op by myself. I'm going to be playing A Way Out and trying to play with 2 controllers at the same time. Yes, an ill-conceived plan. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
Got him.
Okay, they're really just plowing through for me, aren't they? Got to do some post-stream care, but you'll be lurking. No problem. I totally get it. You stream for a certain amount of time for a reason. Wow, we got wrecked. We got totally wrecked by these guys. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a sad, sad trumpet music. Oh God, why? Okay, we can lean though. Can they do that? I don't think so. I'm the retro snap man.
The ship was blown up.
I don't see any explosions. That is false. I'm the Mandingo Man. Your biggest fan. I don't know what you're talking about, but I love it. I love every part of it. All right, we're gonna give this another go. I think the letting the computer automate all of the tactical part is a little bit haphazard, especially in really touchy situations. I'm going left. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Tango's in sight. Target acquired.
I'm in love with a man? I never said that. But now you're gonna clip it and make it like a thing, aren't you? You're gonna make a techno out of it. I know it. Alright. We're assaulting, they're assaulting, and we got a sniper in the back too. Let's see how far I can get with this.
Mission failure. A hostage was killed.
Wow, okay, you guys suck. Alright, well. Apparently there were illegal operations happening. That's about right. But I want to try. See if we can get Kiss Psycho Circus going. Might be able to do that. I am curious. What is this? Cheese is goated, and nobody's gonna argue with that. Nobody is really gonna argue with that one. I think we're all in agreement. Cheese is good. Oh man, I forgot I had coffee. Doesn't seem too loud. I'm like never sure when I load a new game. That seemed weird.
You now stand on the cusp of two realities, about to leave all that you know behind. I have called many mortals here in ages past to call forth judgment.
Get a
and
mug of
test
coffee.
the spirit in the
All
hearts
by
of
yourself
men.
today, yeah?
Here's where your own world
Few times
meets
even?
the
Do it.
old elements.
Do it.
An unspeakable sickness breeds in the shadows of this place, and the circus lies at the very heart of it. Here then, as the old elements call out for avatars to champion their cause, to undo the coming of the Nightmare Child.
I think this was Seiko Circus. Yes. I actually have a thing for that. That's fun. Let's go middle of the road if we can. Maybe?
The Star Bearer.
The Star Bearer, okay.
The Beast King.
Beast King. Oh, he's got the tiger noise and stuff.
The Celestial.
Is that just some wind or something? No.
The Demon.
The Demon.
The Star Bearer. The Beast King.
Can I be the Beast King? Can I be the Beast King? The Nightmare Child was designed for the realms to be played in a specific order. You choose a character other than the Star Bearer, you will not experience the game as it was intended. Aww. They give me all these choices and then you just say, well, you could do that, but not how it was intended to be. They should have intended for all the possibilities, like the Beast Lord, yes. Okay, Starbearer. What are we doing?
This is the Water Realm. The old avatars.
Yeah, why give us the option? It makes no sense.
Lost in the void with their masters. It is you that have been favored to be the Star Bearer's champion in this time of desperation. Your journey will be a perilous one. From the moving shadows of tattered backstreets through the haze of the city heart, you must pass through hallowed halls to finally reach into the circus and strike at the root of evil.
Reach into the circus, got
Contamination
it?
from the Nightmare Child is already seeping out of the seams of the cosmos, giving darkness eyes to see with.
Did they actually sit down and write a story, or did they just throw a bunch of stuff
Steel
together at
yourself.
the last minute?
Fear.
That's
will
what I want to
take
know.
shape before your eyes.
Gotta hit some, like, you know, really hardcore rock and roll vibes, you know, but we'll see. We'll see. I am not holding a lot of hope out for their storytelling, but there should be some cool vibes regardless. Bad streets. You know it's gonna get bad.
The Roadhouse. It all begins here. To call upon the Star Bearer, you must master his realm, cleansing it of evil while
Wow, this
gathering
performance is so good.
fragments of his shattered armor as you go. You'll grow more powerful with each piece.
Need a new RTX card.
Fully
I
evoke
need
the
it,
wrath
man.
of the old one.
Jeez.
Unfortunately,
50
the
series
soulless
RTX.
spawn guard these artifacts
Or nothing.
jealously. Go now, Avatar. I will aid you. in whatever way I can.
Coolest characters ever. Look at that guy. He's like hasn't shaved like for like a day. Wait, what are these controls? Why does S goes let not WAS? It's ESDF? ESDF, not WASD. They didn't get the memo about WASD. They did not. It's ESDF. That is an interesting choice.
Head upstairs. It's time to arm yourself.
You know, there's a hint at it, like there could have been a party in this place. But I think the party died, man. What kind of beer people drink these days? Damn it. Don't alt tab. No, I hit the Windows key, that's what happened. Yeah. I was trying to see if control crouches. No, control, so it's old school. Control does the fists. Okay, we got a C here. Okay. Okay, C for that. I keep trying to hit W to go forward. It's E. It's E. You gotta remember E. Whoa, that's interesting. Love with the UI flash like that. That's cool. We got a sword.
Your path to the circus goes through the city. Thus, your first task is to escape the roadhouse. Obstructions lie in your way, but with a bird's eye view and the arms of the elemental water,
I'm a big Kiss head. I mean, I've seen Kiss live. I mean, sometimes it's fun. Would I say that I am like an iconic Kiss fan? I don't know. Maybe. I found a secret, everybody. I thought that was like maybe the way to go. She said bird's eye view in the thing, right? I thought like maybe we gotta get up and get on that fan. That seems like a horrible idea. Can I interact with this at all? Does Enter do stuff? Oh no! We destroyed. That's the day the music died. I'm sorry. Alright, hit E to forward. Okay, interact with his the right mouse button. I don't know what that was, but we got it. Okay, so we now know the interact button, I know the jump button. I know how to walk, which seems to be the hardest part so far. Beer bottles do not shatter. Is that the dev team? Might be. Oh, there's yeah, we can get through this, right? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So we don't seemingly need any health. We're good on health, yes. Is F5 quick save? Oh. Interesting. It brings me to the save menu. Alright. Can I save this way? Game saved. Okay. Okay. Just don't break, please. Keep hitting W again. Gonna be a forever struggle. I just know it. Like ESDF. And then C to crouch. Whoa, 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 get out of here. What are you? They're called the Headless. What? Can I not? I'm like using the interact button on them even. I lost 10 health. We had 200. Maybe we can only heal after we go under 100? Maybe? Seems possible. Okay.
Locked.
Door's locked. Alright. Hop down here for a minute. Choppy with the old sword. Alright. What was that? A birthday card? Did we get a birthday card? Or something? How do I revolve my inventory? I don't know. That one's mysterious. Forget about it. We don't need to know. Hard luck logger. There. And we get the key. Trying to grab the key. Our jumping abilities are not very good. Seemingly. Alright. Forget about it. Oh, hello. Where were you? Did you just spawn down there? What? Evil Jack in the boxes. Okay, I kind of want to know what those do. Like, what practical purpose would that have? Maybe it explodes. That would be my guess. This game is so good, everybody. This is a very good game. So impressed with this game. We've had one very, very good enemy type. Game of the year? Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling this. Yeah, they got enemies that are a thing in this game. Whoa, they came from behind. Whoa. Oh, you didn't expect that to happen. It keeps you on your toes. Okay, can I... Okay, I can use items with enter. I don't know how to switch items. Crystal ball, your path to the circus goes through the city. Thus, your first task is to escape the roadhouse. Obstructions lie in your way, but with a bird's eye view and the arms of the elemental water, all doors are open to you. What does that even mean? Who knows? Item, object. Oh, I can like bring the items in or out. Don't know how to switch to my jack-in-the-box. Just like hitting a bunch of buttons here. Okay, well, we'll figure it out eventually. We could destroy crates. But that door is locked. Come on. What was that cube right now? Does it serve a purpose? Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Retreat for a moment, everyone. Oh, they're are they spawning in there? Oh. No, 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 no. Not a thing. Hey, get out of here. Wait, what is this? What? Oh, we have ranged weapons now. Okay. When you hear a song by the band Kiss, this is what you think of, right? You need to get a 244 hertz monitor to keep up with this frame rate. The 120 hertz isn't cutting it. Yes. This is amazing frame rate, right? Beautiful. All right, what's with the chat? Let me take a minute. Scroll up. Okay. So I Am Jesus Christ Prologue is indeed playable. Ooh, I gotta download that. We're gonna have to play that. I Am Jesus Christ Prologue is a standalone game and the introduction to the full version of I Am Jesus Christ. Walk in the footsteps of Jesus in the incredible first-person retelling of the story of Christ from birth to resurrection. Become the Messiah and I Am Jesus Christ. It's so blasphemous that it's delicious. I'm tantalized. Okay, I'm gonna F5 this bitch again. Oh, does it use a wrestling game engine? I've not heard. Regardless, I know that you could perform miracles as Jesus, and like it looks transcendent and blasphemous. I love it. Wow, I really jumped up here, didn't I? Wow. Okay. Okay, this frame rate. It will hopefully improve as we get into tighter corridors. Yes. Good news, everyone. The New Testament. Oh, that also sounds interesting. Oh, wow. So not that I'm advocating Christian games, but some hilarious, maybe perhaps a little more into the whole Christian thing, but also really bad. There's like a couple of games I wrote for that actually have gotten released on Steam. You can see my writing on Steam right now. For a game called Catechumen and another game called Ominous Horizons: A Paladin's Calling. Not that I'm one that really wanted to ever write promotional material for a Christian game, but let's see. Catechumen on Steam. Amish Arisen. Yeah, so this game here, it's got all my writing all for the promotional material for it. So when you shoot enemies, instead of them dying, they bow down and pray. It's pretty hardcore. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, when you're a mercenary, you can't pick your battles. It's true. It's true. I take it as it comes, and you know what? If you want faith-based gaming that is absolutely hilarious and really bizarre, there's also, what, Ominous Horizons? But yeah, you can like, your sword like can like shoot enemies and shoot like, you know, Satan out of people. You know, it's fun. So yeah, this is what I do in my side jobs. Is create really random, really bad games, marketing materials for money. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Satan, evil incarnate, has undertaken the nefarious deed of stealing the Gutenberg Bible. Oh my god! Yep, it's true. We should mod a glory hole into the confession booth of the church in that game. Yes, totally. That'd be fun. That would be fun. We need to create a whole modding scene that just defiles innocent games. We gotta be blasphemous. Because it's fun. Just purely for funsies. Okay, what's going on down there? Do we want to jump down that thing? What about this? Oh, no! Garage door full of more of these enemies. Who would have thought? Okay, I guess we can get whatever's on top of the shelf. What is that? I can't even scroll to find out. Can't even scroll to find out. Oh, we're back here. Well, damn. Can I destroy the... Does that do something? Does that do something? Times will be right back. I will hotly anticipate your return. Okay, so what about jumping down this thing? More of you! No! Okay, we got more Jack in the Box. Okay, yeah, so the health items only do things when you're under 100. There's that key we saw earlier, so at least there's that. Anyhow, this is Kiss Psycho Circus. What a fun game. I just realized, yeah, it's past 9 o'clock. This is usually when I end the stream. But I thought we just, you know, would sample some bizarre little tidbits. Going back into Windows 98. But we'll be back here. We'll be back here on Wednesday. What's going on Wednesday, Crunchy? Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. I love that game. I know, Crunchy. I love that game too. Well, also Torrance Passage, a Sierra adventure you probably never heard of. We are playing through that. So that'll be continuing this Wednesday. Hotly anticipated return of Wednesdays. Since Christmas, we've been basically not able to connect with a Wednesday. It's been real infuriating. Everybody hates me now. But yeah, Friday, all of this is not happening. Because, as I mentioned before, we're going to be playing co-op with myself. 2 controllers playing A Way Out. 2 controllers at the same time. Trying to sort out, contort my hands, whatever way I need to. It could be a bad time. We'll see. See what happens. I'm intrigued about that. Well, friends,